that. Just get started somehow. The risk is very small, so it's not very much a problem. Anyway, so good morning everybody. And see where this is going, I guess.
$CAD.
Hey.
Morning. Completely clueless today.
Yep. I'm buying Aussie yen, but very small.
Yeah, me too. Not very big.
And I'm seriously thinking about just getting out of it at pivot. Very short trade.
Yeah, almost the same idea. Pretty much the same.
Well, my target is a bit higher than pivot, like 3 pips up, but I'm planning to manually try and exit around pivot, depending on the price action. If it stops there, I'll pull the order.
It's very likely gonna stop there.
So I'll pull my order then.
I'm thinking about buying Aussie yen or Aussie dollar.
It's already a bit too late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a bit late. About 4
Aussie
pips.
yen is good.
DEX.
4.5, yep.
GBP yen 2.
Yeah, I had a brief look at pound yen, but this looks even worse than Aussie yen.
Oh yeah, yeah, I want to stay away from that for a little while. Based on divergence, Aussie or New Zealand seems the only logical pair to buy.
Not if it comes back down to VWAP. I'm not a breakout trader.
Guess we say then, don't way axe me.
Lol.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Hey, morning change.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Mick.
Morning, Big Mick.
Big Mick, big... Okay.
Hey, last night my wife come home and the dog was getting upset, so I closed my gold short, but I had to stop at 1996, and I closed the short. I thought, I can't watch it, I'll just close it. I was in profit, and then this morning I get up, it's gone down like 70 points.
Yeah.
Trust your stop. I know I'm a slow learner.
We all are in some ways. I mean,
Learn through.
unless you experience it, it's a lot harder to learn. Hey, Octo's here. Hey, Octo.
Morning, Z.
You been alright?
Yeah, doing good.
Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Anything interesting on your radar?
No, just practicing 3-minute scalping at the moment.
Oh, awesome.
Getting more pissed off with MetaTrader every day. I've got CTrader running beside it and a 80 tick chart. One question I've got about CTrader. Can you set the number of ticks, or are you just kind of confined to the defaults? Because I wanted a 70 tick chart.
I'm pretty sure you can. Let me check. No, it goes from 60 to 80. It jumps it. So no.
Yeah, you cannot free select it.
No.
Cool. Wow. 80 I'll have to do then.
You might be able to code something. Could you code something to change it?
I'm not sure.
All I can think of is encountering problems doing that. If it's not a CTrader default.
CTrader is a fucking awesome platform. So fucking good.
Yeah, I really like the user interface of it. Alright.
Only time I've seen it a little bit hiccup is on after news, you know, but there's just so much action happening. But the MetaTrader would be the same.
Not gonna lie, I actually kind of prefer MT5. The only thing that I really like about CTrader is the alerts. It's annoying that you can't get alerts on MetaTrader.
You can't?
Well, sorry, you can, but it's nowhere near as good as MetaTrader.
Right.
Well, the Aussie dollar moves interesting, but since that's it.
I'm looking at maybe GJPYs.
I'm sticking out a pound for a little while because I reckon that's gonna fuck me up if I enter it. Oh, actually, that does look pretty good. But short term, got so much shit in the way there.
Short term is good.
I mean, you could do a nice 23 pip scalp. You could do, let me draw this. Weekly is in the way, in line with pivot point. So, like, I mean, if you want to try and break through that, then awesome. But that could be a problem.
I'm only looking for probably 16, 20 pips. Probably close out most of the position at 10 leave some run.
See that?
Yeah, I reckon I'll wait for this 30 minutes to close. If we close above 139.08, think I might look for a buy. But I sort of want to see my retest of that level and find support before I buy.
Right, okay.
Yesterday I had a shit day. I opened a position on GJ, started to come down the lower
Yes.
level, and I thought I won't let it hit the stop. I'll close it because it was coming down with a bit of momentum. Closed it, and then it just ripped straight up about 30 pips. I literally closed it right at the bottom.
Usually when things come through with momentum like that, suddenly there's a very high probability that it will do that whipsaw action. So it'll whip back.
I'll have to I'll find it. I'll post a chart that it was painful, and then I'm looking down, can I get back in? And then I'm just going, I don't know what to do.
Bad idea. Yeah. I've been doing that a bit too much, and I've been stopping myself from like yesterday, just stopping myself from doing that because that gets expensive very fast. Once you exit, you got to kind of leave the position and be like, okay, what is done is done. Whatever happens now does not matter. As hard as it is, and as much as you want to trade the money and you have that FOMO, it's like, it is like, I don't know, it's like a toxic relationship with someone. You're gonna hit it, and then you're not gonna, I don't know, you're gonna be whipsawed hard. That's pretty much how it always ends. And then when you get angry about it, it gets even worse.
This was a shot that I was pretty pissed off about it. Oh, I've had some shocking trades this week. I mean, I'm comfortable for the weeks very slightly, but I haven't lost money, which is good. But just some of the trades, of the entry and direction is just perfect. But my execution and then just being a pussy and not letting stops hit, and then to see the trades just go straight in the direction, painful.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the strategy. If it is that tight stop and large winner trade, you are going to get run over a lot. So you just got to get used to that. It's hard, but that's part of the skill, I guess, and having that real good money management there.
Looks like we're done here on ASEAN.
Yep, I'm seriously thinking about pulling it right now.
But greed and whatnot.
Well, fuck greed. I'm Mexican. Ugh, that's not me. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh, you're no fun.
Well, yesterday I found that even though I was in I finished yesterday with like a 0.4% profit. If I didn't make the million mistakes, I could have easily had like a plus 2% day. If I just cut out all the bullshit I did in between. So, not doing that anymore. Fuck greed. That is such an excuse.
There you go. Have a look at that one. That losing trade there. That's painful for me to look at.
Euro yen.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. All good. At least you don't fucking lose the house on it. It's all good.
Yeah, but I think what Zanardi's saying, where every trade has to make sense on its own, and sometimes you get stopped out and you get back in and you just end up in chop,
Yeah.
So you've got to kind of reassess after every one and go, all right, is this still valid? What did I do? Do I need to go smaller with a bigger stop, and reassess every one on its own? Sometimes I'll get back in straight away and I'm like, mate, you didn't need to do that.
I completely agree with that. Yeah.
I'm great at picking directions and everything like that, but my entries just suck. That's what I need to
That
work on.
happened with me on GBPJPY.
Yeah, I see it breaking out and I'm like, oh, this is going to rip up, and I don't be patient and wait for that very best price to get in, and then when it comes down, starts retesting a level, starts coming below it a bit, and then I start shitting myself, and then I close it out. That's not good. I think my biggest thing is I hate being in a drawdown. I mean, I know everyone does, but it just really doesn't sit comfortable with me. I always
Euro yen.
So that's where I need to go. Okay, well, if I really hate that, then I need to work on my entries on much better. And then, you know, I find that if I was just to wait, most of the drawdown that I get, I would never be in.
You mean wait for a better entry?
Yeah, wait for a better entry. So I need to
Pound yen.
sort of not FOMO into it, wait for that better entry, and then get that better entry, and then I'm going to have a lot less drawdown, so I'm going to be sitting a lot more comfortable in the trade. Because, yeah, for me, and that's the thing. Like, I cut a lot of wins short too. I mean, my risk to reward is still there. It's okay, but I find that if I was to let them run for longer, generally they go much further past my profit target. So another thing I've got to work on is I should really just, you know, set my TP, close 80% or something like that, you know, just close 80% there, move to break even and just let it run and just let it run. Don't stare at it and overmanage it.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, there's a lot there. I think the thing you're saying about getting into early, I mean, I do that, and because I think
Open Learning
it's gone, I'm
equals
going to miss
ASX
it. You know?
$OLL has signed deals with other online learning companies to use their micro credentials.
That's what I
Seriously,
look at,
investors, this is a major step up and shows that Open Learning is rocket.
What was that?
Looks like somebody's trying to sell something.
Scammers.
Is that IEL? It's already moved, mate. Anyway, yeah. No, I think everyone suffers from that sometimes. Like, and one of the things, you know, Dr. Steenbarger, he's got a great book. He's got a few great books, but one of the ones he's got on tape, I think it's called 100 Lessons or something for day traders or something like that. And one of the things he puts for himself, and this isn't something I've put in, he says he has to see a downtick before he gets in on the long side. Like, he has to see a pullback before he gets in. Like, even if he thinks long, he wants to get in on a pullback, you know, and sets little rules for himself. And whilst that might not be a rule that I'll take on, it's just that style of making sure, really trying to make sure he builds stuff in, you know, it's something I'm working on, really trying to build things into the way I trade to make sure that I'm trying to get that fight for price.
Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard a lot of traders going about not going long until you're on
Hey,
like a downtick,
Fish.
until you're on.
Will you
until
hold
you're down
Aussie
tick
down
or
to
like
red
that.
line?
Really fighting for that. Just even if it's just that extra 2 ticks better price you can get. I mean, that's
No.
But I think it's one of those things as well. It just comes with time too. I'm sure, Swing, you'd still FOMO every now and then, just a lot less, yeah?
He definitely
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, everybody does.
100%.
If somebody said stay down, they're just lying.
Yeah, just less, and you see it quicker.
There you go. I'm glad I didn't FOMO into that GBPJPY.
Just with Swing's good enough then to hedge and make it work anyway.
I actually wouldn't say good enough. That's not a good way to put it. I just reckon he is disciplined with risk and money management. It's not about your skill to push a button, but your skill to make a decision, the right decision.
Yeah, I guess experienced enough to manage it, I guess that's clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never hedge anything. I have done before, The reason I don't hedge, fucking hell, I make a mess of it. And just end up losing more than I would off.
Once you get hedged, you got to kind of learn to walk away and treat the next stage, which is closing one of the sides, as a completely new trade. If you can't do that, you're probably gonna fail it.
Yeah, you need to have a plan, and if you don't have a plan, you have to walk away, hedge it, and then just do something else for an hour or so. Because if you don't, it's gonna get very fast, very expensive, very fast.
Oh yeah. I did that. I think it was a couple of months ago.
Aussie yen.
I still remember it was on trading S&P, and I think I was looking at around about like a $200 loss. This was just on my own live account, $200 loss. And I thought, I'm gonna hedge this and whatever. I think I walked away with about minus $1,000. It was fine.
There is so much that I would change about the way I treated you.
And that there is when I actually took about 3 days off trading and just walked away until I analysed everything that had happened. That was my worst loss.
So my last one, I took 2 months off.
Yeah, that must have been bad.
Aussie yen.
I also had
Pound yen.
a lot of uni stresses, so I had a good reason to
Euro yen.
chill out on it, focus on something else.
Baby, I just wanna be with you. I should be with you.
DAX.
Yeah, I over the last couple of weeks have been spending some good few hours on the weekend going through my journal, looking at everything, and then looking at my daily profits and blah blah blah, and have found that I would actually be, and which I am getting better now, would actually be profitable quite nicely if if I was to have 1 or 2 losers in the day to then walk away. The times where I get eaten up is revenge trading. It's fucking bad.
Yep.
Now I'm getting so much better, because now, since I've sort of journaled everything and looked back on it, I can, when I'm emotionless because it's on the weekend and just nice and easy, and then looking at it, you're like, yeah, right, this is like black and white. This is what I'm doing wrong. And like, I need to stop this straight away.
I actually trialed something like that a few weeks ago, where for a 2-week period, all I did was care about being in the green at the end of the day and walking away. And I think I had about 10 winning days in a row, and the funny thing is, it was only between 0.2 and 0.5% each day, but at the end of the 10 days, this bloody adds up. It adds up close to 4 to 5%. And you just sit back and you're like, what the fuck? It was that easy the whole time?
Yeah.
See, trading the money is it is the most counterintuitive thing. Once you think about the money or making more or wanting more, you're already on the bad path. So you gotta step back straight away once that first thought comes in.
Yeah, for me, yeah, 100%. It's all. I mean, every single trader says this is successful, but when you're new, you never don't worry about it. But it's like 90% emotion. Like the system.
Oh no, not at all. You want to understand how the markets tend to move on a larger scale. You're going to be looking at the whole swings and trying to pick bottoms and tops, and the emotions doesn't come in until you've done that quite a few times, and then you see something happen 3 times or something, and it looks very probable, and then when you try it the next time, it completely fails, and yeah, you get what I mean about that and the emotion there.
Shit, my stop is probably too close.
Dollar CAD.
I'm not gonna move it. Nika is going down.
What are you looking at, AJ?
Yeah.
The Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP now, but Nikkei just started to go down. So does the DAX. Moment of truth right now.
Yep.
Euro yen.
If the Aussie dollar pushes it or not. If not, I'm toast.
Aussie.
Oh, I'm toast.
DAX and Nasdaq and Nikkei just all down.
Come on, Aussie dollar. Just a little push.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, but my stop is too close. I'm too heavy.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Okay, I'm gonna move it down a little bit. 204, but that's gonna get me 0.2% loss. That's a bad start in the day. I'm gonna just hedge it.
When you get the chance, will you help me out with my account, please?
Yeah, I'm hedging.
I'm not yet.
It's
three
probably
pips I'll hedge.
probably premature.
Yeah. Oh, I'm light enough. I'm still in green territory here.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is holding. Yet.
My hedge is 76,195. It's close. But I'm also in
Aussie
Euro
dollar.
yen, and I don't think I told you about that.
Yeah, Aussie dollar looks pretty.
It's good on the divergence as well.
But it's fighting too long. The Aussie dollar hanging at the VWAP pretty long.
Cable.
Yeah, that's 50-ish, 50. But the Aussie dollar is spending way too much time at the VWAP.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna
Usually stands for not good.
Ah, it broke.
Oh yeah, it just did. But just one pip. Well, the Nasdaq is still trying.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me.
Cable. Dollar CAD. Euro Yen.
I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of
Aussie Yen.
Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party.
Aussie dollar.
Down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot.
Yeah, the VWAP is holding on Aussie Yen. And on the Aussie dollar. Shit.
Seeing there the PBOC to inject 160 billion yuan with the 7-day reverse repo.
Cable 2.
Stop income 3ing.
Yeah.
And to inject 10 billion yuan in open market operations.
Well, the euro looks interesting, but the Aussie dollar just went back down.
Yeah, Euro still looks good.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar just went back down. This is not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah,
Pound Yen.
I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now.
Euro dollar.
I'll move up my hedge order a bit to 205. Aussie dollar broke hard. Euro dollar is still holding it quite nicely, actually.
Cause I'm just an accident way
Euro dollar CAD. Euro Yen.
Interesting price action on the euro dollar. Valid buy, but it's so damn slow. And it looks very fake.
Pound Yen.
I1 would be a nice target on euro yen.
Aussie Yen.
No, the yen never broke support.
Despite this trade, the Aussie looks very good.
I'm thinking about whether I should scale in because I've currently got 0.07% risk, and I need to think about this commitment, and if it works, I'm going to be annoyed if I'm not fully committed. So let's just put in one more mini lot.
Cable.
Make myself feel better.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, what's the risk now?
A Reuters poll here for the UK economy, saying the UK economy to expand 15.1% this quarter and 3.6% in Q4. It's a slight downgrade for this quarter from the July poll. It says the UK economy to take at least 2 years to recover to pre-pandemic size, according to these economists, and they see the Bank of England to keep the bank rate at spot 1% through to 2022.
Euro yen.
So in this Reuters poll, then Britain's economy won't reach pre-pandemic size for at least 2 years. They see the Bank of England to keep the bank rate at spot 1% through 2022.
Dollar CAD, pound yen. Aussie yen.
I'm back in a second. I'm gonna need another coffee.
Looking better. It's not decided yet though. I might as well start a trading log. I'm getting too lazy these days. Come on. What day is it today? Thursday.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Cable.
This looks still kind of terrible.
Terrible, but not as terrible as 10 minutes ago, so I'm happy.
It looks even worse. Look at the Aussie dollar. Oh,
Talking about Aussie dollar looks much better.
Yeah, lots of wicks. Right at the reverb. Bad sign.
I'm surprised it didn't fall through already, to be honest, so...
Yeah, but we both know what that means. You don't need to sell it to you. Or to me. Also the DAX is down.
That's right.
And
No,
then
I know what you mean, sorry. Yep.
So let's just hope the Aussie dollar saves our ass pretty much.
Right, yeah. I was just on the bad train of thought before, sorry. I need to stop apologizing for this shit. Fuck.
Yeah, own it, damn it. Oh, this is gonna get so painful in a minute. Well, the euro looks pretty, but you see even euro yen is not going up. This is very bad.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
I see the euro moves very nicely, but euro yen doesn't. That's because the index is going down. Both DAX and Nikkei. Both DAX and Nasdaq. And the Nikkei just popped over the VWAP as well.
I'm looking at that. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, DAX is flying.
PBOC there sets yuan reference rate at 6.9274 against the dollar. 6.9274 there, the yuan midpoint today. That's against the last close of
Euro dollar.
6.9193.
Let's see if the euro holds now.
Yeah. Euro yen looks really good, but euro dollar, yeah, that's a worry. Euro yen reversal, but we're not set yet until euro dollar goes up.
Sorry, bud. I put in trading room that stock that guy was recommending.
As in wakes.
You know, the guy that came through and oh, blah 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 news, blah blah blah. It's just been a dump from the start.
Oh yeah, that's the usual. Macca's employees are earning more than his trading account to the hour. Alright, I'm getting ready to get stopped out here. This is me getting hedged on Aussie yen.
Where do you think GBPJPY is going?
Down.
Yeah. Euro yen still looks alright if I'm trading that pair by itself, but looking at the rest of the market, it's a bit ugh.
Pound yen.
Yeah, the yen pairs are still, the yen is still kind of weak. Just wait a bit till they give up.
Pound yen.
Oh, pound yen makes a nice reversal just now.
Alright, I'm hedged on Aussie yen.
Euro yen.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. Switch pairs on that, that's over.
Yeah, me too. But I'm gonna close the buy side.
You gotta do it now! Oh, it's probably even too late. I just gotta make sure I remove my take profits here while I'm hedged, because that could be dangerous.
Oh shit, yeah. Thanks.
Sorry. I made that mistake yesterday, but only with a mini lot. Jesus, you're a dollar, wow.
Yeah, but the yen pairs are not that weak. Because then the Japanese yen is not.
Look at how much euro dollar just dropped, and now look at euro yen.
Yeah, like I said, the Japanese yen is very weak.
Yeah, I was trying to support that, yeah.
So finding a short target is gonna be a problem. This is way too much volatility for my taste.
Because I'm already hedging one position. I can't use my stream deck now. Damn it.
Wow, look at Euro Yen. It doesn't move at all.
I know. I was expecting a hedge there. This actually looks really good. What the fuck?
How about the opening low as a target? Just something very casual.
Euro Yen.
Oh, hold the phone. I see Euro Yen just starting to give up, but maybe we're done already. Nikkei is almost at the low. Yeah, it's just a few points away. I'm gonna close here.
Sell side or complete?
Oh, everything.
Okay.
I should have done it, but I didn't.
You can always do it now. Or now. Or now.
Oh, just shut up already. I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute.
TSL boss.
Nah, volatility is too great. You know what? Fuck it. I'm out. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
You hit the close all, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I always hit TSL in this situation because, like, you just never know.
Just looked at Euro Yen. This is gonna fuck us so bad. And I have a target actually at the absolute low, but this is just rollover price action. That doesn't really count. So never mind.
You're heavy as well.
Oh yes.
And speaking of China, just moving into 5 minutes until the bottom of the hour, and we get China with their 1 and 5 year loan prime rate for August the 20th. Just looking, it is widely expected the prime rate to remain unchanged at spot. Let's start again. Sorry, the 1-year loan prime rate in China to start at 3.85%, widely expected to remain unchanged, with the 5-year loan prime rate expected to be unchanged as well at 4.65%. Just looking at a quick note here from Reuters IFR saying China is widely expected to keep its benchmark lending rate steady for the 4th month in a row at its August fixing on Thursday. That's according to 28 out of 31 analysts that participated.
Yen nearly hedged me by
Oh, fuck you. This just keeps
LPR
going.
is now 3.85% after 2 cuts this year, while the 5-year rate is at 4.65%.
Yeah, right.
Market expectations for another rate hold were further reinforced earlier on in the week after the People's Bank of China injected more fresh liquidity for its medium-term lending facility, the MLF, while keeping borrowing costs unchanged for the 4th straight month.
175,865 coming right up. Oh, it's going up from here. Let's just make a line here so we can feel bad later. What did I say? Yeah, there. 928.
Something about 175.
75. 928.
I'm about to get hedged.
Oh, it's going up right there.
Yeah, I'm at a very key point with my position here. Fuck, this is hard.
Alright, dumb trading. Or, how not to do it. Because making money is not really what you're supposed to aim for. Making dumb money is bad. Even if you make money.
What you just did.
And I just made very dumb money.
Bad trade, bad boy. Not supposed to make money like that.
No, seriously, to everyone, I'm not really kidding. If you do dumb shit like I just did, and you make money, that's actually bad because you're gonna get, oh, that was easy, but in the end you're gonna lose.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was gonna say I didn't mean to sound so sarcastic because that was actually the truth.
That was a very dumb trade because the moment I got stopped out, we were already, I mean, you can still see the lines are there. The moment I got stopped out, we were not free of the support zone. And I just reversed like more than half of the hedge position and added to it on the way down. So I had at least double the size going down than going up.
And if that went back up, you would have been in a very bad position.
Yeah, that will be like 0.7, 0.8% loss.
Fuck that. And then you'd either be, alright, let's keep trading like this, or you'd be, alright, let's spend the rest of the day recovering this bullshit. Actually, good question. How would you have done that? If you would have lost this trade, do you think you would have sized it down and gone small from here on?
No, it's like, okay, we're not gonna do this for another month, which means until tomorrow. And and then I just move on. Better maybe just ignore AUDUSD because you're already biased in both directions.
This loan prime rate from China. Just to repeat, the 1 and 5 year widely expected to remain unchanged. The 1 year at 3.85% and the 5 year at 4.65%.
Well, basically you need to snap out of it. And the easiest way to do it, don't trade that pair anymore for the rest of the day. So you don't see the ugly deal map and you don't imagine things that are not there. Because you're already biased in both directions.
Yeah. Definitely.
So what I will do now is I would abandon the Japanese yen completely. Because what I saw on Euro yen just now I didn't like at all. So I'm still bullish somewhat on the yen. Means the yen is gonna get weaker, but
unchanged,
well, the US dollar
unchanged
is
there
not on
for
our
both
side,
the
so we
5
can't really
and the
buy
1 year.
them.
So the 1 year remaining unchanged at 3.85%, and the 5-year loan prime rate remaining unchanged at 4.65% from China.
Yeah, I'm still in Euro Yen. It missed my hedge by 0.6 pips because of support line, and I had it structured. So
Yeah, that may works out because it didn't move at all. Pound yen didn't move much either.
exactly. So yeah.
I mean, it's a very, very low probability, but let me just have a quick look at pound yen. Yeah, pound yen didn't move either. I mean, it broke the immediate support, but that's it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I will be done with pound yen.
I already go cook some food. I'll be back later. Enjoy.
Alright, have fun.
Big slab of meat.
Yeah, where's your stop on pound
Seeing
yen?
China's
Because
yuan
I will
there
be
open
done with
trade at
pound yen. I will be actually selling
6.9292
it.
per dollar.
I'm actually thinking
versus the
selling it
last
right
close
now.
of 6.9193.
There's just this consolidation where it consolidated
Pound yen.
2 days
Not in
ago.
pound yen.
Oh, you're not in pound yen? Okay, no, good, good.
Euro yen.
Euro yen, oh,
Euro
okay.
yen.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
about to get
forget,
hedged
sorry.
in 1.5 pips.
I was just wanted to look at pound yen. Let me just move my watch list here correctly. This is so annoying. I have to always to go over the majors. Oh yeah, Euro yen is still in structure. As the only one, I might add.
That could be a good thing.
That could be a bad thing. That could be a late starter. Or they know something the rest of the planet doesn't. Well, it actually looks kind of like it. Let's just buy Euro yen. Or just buy Aussie yen again.
I've actually moved my hedge down 1 pip just because the structure is still okay, and look,
I will
$10.
stop it out at, let's say, 571.
I put it at 583.
And have a hedge at maybe a little bit higher, 585.
583 is my hedge, so around the same.
Yeah, but I will stop the buy position out anyway at 577 or something like that.
For the breakout continuation.
Yeah, but the question is, how deep are you in pips? If you get hedged, how big is going to be a hedge be?
I'm going to have a deviation of 6.9 pips.
6.9 pips. So you, okay, that's just the VWAP distance at this point. Oh, it's about 8 then when we're down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just forget what I just said.
So I'm just planning to have this hedge here. I don't really want to have that stop out thing because
if it continues, then you have. Something is wrong with my mouse here.
But the way I'd play this is I get hedged and then I'd have a limit order at the VWAP ready for a retest or something like that. I always prefer that retest.
Yeah, if you wanna wait for the retest, then stop out your hedge at the VWAP.
That's the plan. At the VWAP retest, yeah.
Oh wait, the hedge is short. You stop out the buy position at the VWAP.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Looks like a continuation. That is difficult. I have to admit that. Yeah, this looks like a continuation. Yeah, waiting for a test is...
I gotta be careful. I just looked at euro dollar and that looks short as fuck.
Yeah, but you have to break out. So this is gonna take at least 30 minutes, maybe an hour. For a retest. Because if it retests right now, it's pointless, because it's still in the structure. I have a feeling this is gonna go straight down. 24 pips. Just like AUDUSD did.
Oh, we're at my support.
Yeah, it's broke already.
About to get hedged. In now, 2 seconds. 1 second. Hedge.
Yeah.
What?
Nick, I made a new low already. Just hedge it manually, it's free money.
Alright.
Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see
24 pips down. Wow, the VIX is up. Heavy. 32% in profit. Oh, that reminds me of something. When does the VIX contract expire? I think they are already. Then I'm gonna have a major loss on my other account. Waiting for update. What the fuck? Yeah, shit. They closed the position on me. Now the VIX is going back up, but the contract's expired. Where is it? The new one. Ah, fucking MetaTrader.
and days turned into nights on the couch. No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed every day.
A close buy position, by the way. I'm testing this out.
Oh, fuck you. I got stopped out all the way at 25.
24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running.
Oh, I'm still in profit. Unbelievable.
Every day. Yeah, every day. Babe.
Oh, I forgot I haven't... oh, I can still do that. Nice. Save template. Yeah, nice. Fucking hate futures. Well, it's still in profit. Who cares?
You said 29 down before, but I found something that's 20 down and it looks a lot solid to me, so I'm going for that.
20 down from here.
Oh, about 19, yeah. 125.4.
Yeah, it's the same. Same what I have. I just measured it badly. Same level.
Oh, good. Cheers.
Pissed away all my profits, damn it. What's with the cute? Oh, they're going down. Why is it damn Rasta here? Sure, great, get lost. Ticks. Oh, where's period? There we are. Yeah, I actually can see the position where they stopped me out. Right at the bottom. Damn it. Auto trade. Q0 at 25.41. They stopped me out. too late to buy it. I can buy a little bit. Stop loss at 12. I risk 25%. Find a hole. And check out my Stream Deck photo.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just concentrating a bit here because I'm a bit worried about this euro yen.
Oh, that's gonna shake your concentration.
I just want to put the stop loss up here in case anything bad happens. Fuck, that's gonna cost me so much if it goes all the way up there. What the hell?
Did you close it? You said you wanna wait for the retest, which is gonna be in an hour or so.
I do what you said first. The close buy position. I'm in sells now.
Oh, okay, just scale in. Do some micro lotting. Oh, that's actually a thing. I was thinking about that while in the shower. Maybe we do some show that's called micro lotting.
Ultimate fading. It all looks so good for this.
Good evening.
Shit.
Jesus, 17% margin. Fuck that.
Yeah, but this is the VIX. It doesn't really matter. Shit, my drag and drop doesn't work. Oh, I just realized my Discord is not running.
I'm seriously thinking of just using my tablet for Discord from now on because I don't like the screen real estate. Only got 3
Nice
monitors
trading.
and mainly used for trading and the calendars and shit.
Well, Urian looks pretty,
It does.
but it spends way too much time. Actually, Pound Yen looks pretty too.
True. Look how much time EUR/dollar is spending. That's my biggest worry right now.
Yeah, but like I said before, you probably need to wait 2 hours until it breaks. And then it's outside until the VWAP is lining up with the structure.
Yeah, right. Until this VWAP comes down closer to the support and then on a proper retest.
Yeah, so it actually becomes resistance.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess
well, I'm dumb enough. I will do the trade. So
yeah, because sometimes you just never even get that retest. Like, it seems very probable that once this goes down, if it breaks this low, it is going to have momentum. There's no question about that. It's just how far is it really going to go before the bulls want to test the resistance. I don't know. That's kind of how my thoughts are.
well, you could do the Yoda and just say, okay, if there's you're never gonna get the retest, and you're just never gonna get the trade. But who's gonna do that? That's boring.
Yeah, exactly. I can't stand around watching the chart. It's EUR/dollar about to tell me that my trade's not going to work out anymore.
Euro dollar.
Now it's probably gonna take an hour, like we talked before.
Yeah, Yeah. I'm just gonna draw a couple of trend lines in, and yeah, and I can chill on this and just let whatever happen happen.
And pound yen looks
Just as long
really
as
pretty
I have my
now.
alerts. As long as I have my alerts for if things do move, I want to be prepared to be at my desk.
Still kind of bullish on this whole thing. Looks like the yen is weak. And guess what? That's gone.
Yeah.
So if the dollar goes down, the yen pair's gonna fly.
But this is the reason why I was in that original buy. However.
Yeah, right. Still, nothing has changed basically.
Yeah. Like at the start of the day, I was like, my thoughts were, all right, buy, but very short term. Like
Yeah, especially on euro yen if you look at the 15-minute.
Euro dollar.
Okay, there's a triangle forming, which is ugly.
Slide down. If it tests straight down from here, or we have no control of what happens.
Oh yeah, that's why I was easy on the short, because the triangle is actually 26 pips wide on euro yen, and there's the moving average and the weekly VWAP in the way. So this is gonna take for fucking ever.
200 SMA.
Yeah. Which works pretty well on the 15-minute chart.
I've been using the EMA, but wait, what? That's above.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 26 pips up.
Ah, if you were buying. Okay, right?
Or if you do a conservative short, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of, oh, if euro dollar does hold this VWAP and make it 10.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say the euro dollar just kissed the VWAP. Doing just the tip.
It licked it. Yeah, just the tip.
Well, that looks pretty now. This is also a horizontal level for some reason. I mean, it looks like it. That looks pretty. Damn, I want a short euro yen now. 6 pip stop loss, maybe?
I'm not convinced yet. I'm really not convinced yet. But when you're not convinced, that's usually the best time to get in.
Yeah, it's
once you're convinced, it's too late.
It's 21 pips up. It's now or never. Because I'm not gonna have 26 pips drawdown, that's for sure.
Yeah, nah. Stop that.
But there are some horizontal levels. Okay, you have to at least stop 7, 2, 3. Ah, this pointer. Yeah, maybe like this. And this is not because it's a higher high. That has horizontal reasons.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's where my stop is, and I don't like my stop level because it could keep going up higher and still turn around. But the probability of it to turn around once it passes that high is a lot lower.
Yeah, but there's no buy then.
Yeah, for sure, no entry.
I don't like the stop distance at all. Come on, give me the positions. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade the breakout. 0.1, I can double that.
I thought you don't trade breakout swing.
I just said I'm just gonna trade the breakout. And this is why I don't trade breakouts. Fuck you.
Swing. Even my breakout strategy have problem trading intraday. And on some like a non-dollar or non-yen pair, it can be hard to trade too.
Ah, well, it's just life. Guess we're in for a long now. If you trade the breakout, you just have to wait for the retest, basically.
Yep, I just shorted Euro yen. Okay, looks like it's working.
Sorry?
Looks like it's working, the breakdown, but I doubt it.
What's your reason for entry?
Retest.
All
Or
of
the-
what?
all
Retest
of
of what?
Retest on 125.65.
Can you share a chart, please?
Okay.
And then probably get a better understanding.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Let me have a look. Back to 5-minute charts, eh?
Yeah.
I'd be weary of the stop loss. It's not very logical.
No.
Well, it's kind of smack bang where the action happens, so if there was to be a retest to a resistance, you'd most likely get stopped out before it comes back down again.
Right, but that thing just bounced off of 200 moving average.
I mean, if that's your style and your strategy, then fine. But I do find it very important to have support and resistance structure, not base your structure off moving averages. Because moving averages are delayed, they are lagging, and
Scale in 10.
like a VWAP, you wouldn't set your stop loss at your VWAP because you expect action there.
I know.
And
But
don't do it if you know.
well, I use moving average as a support or resistance. Usually you see like a 20 moving average and 200, right? Price tend to bounce around there. I don't want the one that move too often. I want the one that kind of wiggle a little bit, and that's it.
At this point, you're better off just sticking with one strategy. Because I noticed you're on, some days you're on the 5-minute chart, some days you're on the daily charts, and it's very different. It's quite
No, right
bizarre.
now I'm practicing day trading. Usually I trade on a daily chart. I usually swing trade, so
Right, so you're just getting the feel of the 5-minute chart, you're saying?
yeah.
You're getting, yeah, okay. Right, okay. Well, just stick to it then.
I found that Forex is a lot harder to trade. I mean, for some reason, I'm able to grow my stock. I'm able to grow my options account by 30%, but Forex, I'm barely able to grow my account. Is there something wrong with my strategy that I could apply to options but not Forex?
Not sure. Just means thus far you do not have a profitable strategy on the Forex market. I haven't traded options myself, I haven't traded stocks myself, so I can't give an answer based on that.
Right. Well, the strategy that worked the most is that that work the most is that doesn't work that often in Forex. And then I have problem picking top and bottom because it's a 50% failure rate.
Then don't pick bottoms and tops. Try and get roughly around there. If you're gonna go for the best of the best and try and be better than anything and try and beat the markets and be on top of it, you're gonna get screwed. You just gotta do things based on probabilities, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Move on.
Right.
And the step one to the markets is to stop making excuses. It helped me a big time. And
What are your thoughts on Fibonacci retracements?
Hey Swing, if you have to babysit someone who can't write PayPal at employed.com properly, how are you gonna babysit their account? Oh god.
They work 61.8 of the time.
Oh god. You're never gonna win.
Yeah, it's just pre-programmed trouble. I'm not gonna accept his payment. He actually sent it. I'm not gonna accept his payment. Because this is just another reason for him to dispute it later.
Alright. Yeah, your decision.
LOL 61.8% of the time they work every time.
What we've seen is these behaviors keep repeating themselves, so yeah, logical.
I found myself that I could catch top and bottom easily if I'm actually watching the chart to do that. Because if I usually set pending order because I want to go to because I want to go to sleep and I don't want to be up on a session.
Mate, that's
but
just
even
that's
then,
a sad excuse. That's a sad excuse.
Okay.
Either
Even
go do
then-
it or stop making excuses.
Fine.
Easily.
But even
Wow.
then, I still have failure.
You just contradicted yourself.
Well, I cannot catch the exact top or bottom 100. Not even like 80% of the time.
Nobody need to do that to make money. Nobody ever does that.
And that's why I try to hedge my position, and then a couple of times I went into problem that okay, how do I hedge? I cannot hedge directly. How do I hedge indirectly?
What's everyone's thoughts on shorting Aussie yen and Aussie dollar?
Yeah, how's Aussie yen? Yeah, I mean, right now wouldn't be good in terms of risk reward, but in terms of probability, actually, I'm probably gonna remain reserved on that because it could do anything. If it goes up to VWAP, I'd consider selling it depending on how Aussie dollar looks. Like, that's very important to me. If Aussie dollar's below VWAP by the time Aussie yen tests, then I'd say I might go for a short, but right now I am a little bit clueless on what's gonna happen, to be honest.
Yeah, it seems to have dropped out of the sort of 4-hour channel. This is Aussie yen that I've got, but it's dropped. I don't know, everything looks a bit overextended today. I don't know, I'm a bit clueless as to what to do.
Yeah, well, definitely right now would not be the time to short. Even if it goes down 100 pips or whatnot, who cares? Because the fact is, if this tests resistance, that's going to be extremely expensive. So, yeah, I reckon wait on it if possible until you're really sure on something.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting tight. I'm not sure on anything at the moment. Yeah, done.
So yeah, sometimes no position is the most profitable position.
I say it's better to be wanting to get out of the trade.
Yeah, what I said was sometimes it's better to... No position is the most profitable position. As in, being in no position is just as good as being in one because you're not risking anything, so you're doing your job.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's what I was just saying. That's saying it's better to be wanting to be in a trade than wanting to get out of one.
Yeah, because like I do find myself doing a bit of FOMO entering, and every time that happens, it's bad. It's just unless there's real good reason and you are very satisfied in that decision, you better not do anything.
Yeah, just having a look now using the big way, it is a long way away from it. This is AJ.
Hey Swing, I'm just writing a reply on the trading room here. I'm thinking of a... Oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. 1 sec. What's another word for the free trial or whatnot? A better way? Because I don't want to call it that. Sponsored account. That's what I'm going to call it. Sponsored. That sounds good. My Euro yen short might play out alright here. Thanks to SwingFish's advice. Pointing that one out.
Euro dollar.
Eurodollar holds here.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long.
Okay, em got long pound yen counter trend.
Are you still in the Euro yen sales?
No, I got rid of it.
Okay, good. I'm selling Euro yen.
Come on, don't fail on me.
For my hobby, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting.
Do you guys look at the volume indicator on Forex?
What volume? Tick volumes? No, I use VWAP.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's called tick volume, but you know that stocks has volume, right? Those volume, right? Trading volume.
Yen's bloody strong.
Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, 2 pips distance between the VWAP and the resistance and the support. See if that counts as a retest. A microlot is not gonna hurt.
Are you talking about?
Just building spider webs.
Ah, you're joining the dark side, I see. See, this would have been the better way to do it, is to wait till now and then go in, but either way it's unaffected. But I do believe this is the better way of doing things.
looks like counter trend is working. We'll see.
Volume on Forex doesn't work the same way as stocks. I.e., it is tick volume, not amount of contracts
Euro, yen.
exchanged at a set price.
Fuck it, I'm bored. I'm gonna scale in.
This looks like
Euro
it's
dollar.
gonna fail for some reason.
Yeah, it will. Well, the euro looks pretty, actually.
I'm staring at the euro and I'm watching how it's reacting about that VWAP. Bad idea.
Yeah, we're done here.
I don't know how to answer the last question Johnny Trades just proposed, so when you have
Johnny Trades? Where is that?
trading room, I was just trying to help him out.
Oh, he's not in voice. Okay.
No. No worries.
Yeah, I wouldn't short the pound yen. I wouldn't because the yen is near its bottom.
Well, as we successfully figured out already, you can't pick bottoms and tops. That counts for taking profit too.
I have a feeling Euro Yen is going to fall more.
Yeah, that's what I'm bidding on. and my target is around S1, but I might pull it earlier because I'm a pussy. In fact, this could even go deeper, but I am way too much of a pussy for that.
When I'm trading stocks, the one that I lose the most is the one that I try to pick bottom.
Yeah, so don't do it.
Yeah, but you just refer to a bottom on the yen, so that's you just said that's where you lose the most. So why is that a factor in an actual position?
Well, there's a difference between catching a dip and trying to catch a bottom. On a longer time frame, is a dip, is a correction, a retest.
Be back in a sec.
I'm overall bullish on the Euro Yen though.
Yeah, I'm bullish on the yen pairs too.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're digging your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but
Alright.
you can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
We could be coming up now. Looks like Euro Yen is trying to go back over.
Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so cold. Cause you're thinking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Come on, EURDollar, hold that VWAP. Be a good boy.
Ah, it doesn't. We fucked.
Yep. Well, I thought the bloody yen was strong, and then you look at the Nikkei
Indices
and
are
you go,
still under those, so selling could be still valid. Yen seems weak a bit.
I feel like now is such an appropriate hedge time.
Funny how the story goes, little
Hope dies last.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
I'm probably going to buy the euro soon.
Oh, DAX, okay. DAX, Nikkei.
The DAX. I want to sell the DAX all freaking morning, but the spread is so terrible at this time.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at the momentum because all three of those indices just went down together.
Yeah, this is like best trade ever, but you cannot really capitalize on it.
Yeah. That's like best trade ever, but like no entry.
I hate it if the DAX is moving like that in the Asia session.
You like it?
I hate it because all the momentum is gone when Frankfurt comes in. Oh, the spread is actually not too bad today.
I actually like it when it happens, when it's in the right direction for me. Why do I have preset 100 lots on the DAX?
Is there any major news coming up?
Oh, the Hang Seng is down too.
I just changed that in case I ever accidentally buy the DAX. I do not want 100 lots.
Oh, 100 lots DAX, that's gonna be fun.
Euro dollar.
I literally had a preset 100 lots. I don't know why, I've never traded it, and it was there. Just resting. It's like my broker's trying to set me up or something.
Now you probably had the Nikkei on before that. Yeah, I think that's it. If you have the Nikkei on and you actually trade it, let's just do that real quick. Nikkei. Yeah, now. Oh, I can sell one contract. Oh, that's new.
Did Beer Bong lose his cat? Sorry, I'm in huddle my cat.
Yeah, it seems so. Yeah, I actually can sell one contract. This was minimum 100 before. Maybe that's where the 100 is from. Well, let's just close that at break even. It's just one contract. Nobody gives a shit.
Euro dollar looks good.
Oh, fuck the euro. I need a coffee, so I'm gonna go make one.
Whoa, gap! I should exit my Nikkei short. Oh, the euro made a gap too. What the fuck? Yeah, euro made a gap too. Made a pretty doji and then just gapped down.
Euro dollar made a gap.
That's what I just said.
Probably because of the momentum of the indices.
That's not a technical gap. This candle is complete. Yeah, there is a ton of momentum on the indices, that's for sure. Wow, my VIX position is 80% in profit already. But somehow my margin goes down. That is strange. Did it change the margin requirements just now? One to 100, still the same.
How long have you been in the VIX trade?
2 weeks or so. But too bad I got stopped out on IC markets because it's futures and the contract expired yesterday. So I had a hard loss. But on Pepperstone I'm still in. Pepperstone does back adjust. You keep the position, and the September contract was $2 up.
VIX, right?
Yeah, always buy. You never sell the VIX.
Just making sure, lol.
Just calculate your position size with 50% loss on 9 maybe, if you're conservative. $79%. Nice. Let's see if I'm gonna get to 100. I never see 100% profit on the stream deck. Let's see how that looks like. $83. You're gonna get there.
Alright, fakey. Oh, this is interesting. This is really weird.
Can you trade the VIX with IC markets?
Don't believe so. No, you cannot.
Actually, you can, but only on MetaTrader.
For some reason, I can't see Forex Magician's post in the chat. I can only see it in Stream Talk, but it doesn't show up on YouTube.
You can on MT5.
So his message comes up.
It's on YouTube. What do you mean?
That's weird.
It's not. I'll show you. I'll send a screenshot. I'll tag both of you in it.
Not so sure what you mean. You mean in the channel? In the Stream Talk channel?
Yep.
Oh, I fucked around
Like
with that.
this.
Maybe I did it wrong.
'Cause he's just not showing up for me at all. Like, I hear him saying shit because Linda's saying, and I check Stream Talk and I can see that, yeah, he just wrote, that's weird. But it doesn't even come up from my restream or anything in the top chat.
Switch it to real time.
Yep, just did that live chat and it's the same. Yeah, you came up.
Write some things, guys. Some assets on IC are not available on all platforms.
Yeah, that's right. You can trade the VIX only on MetaTrader 4 and MetaTrader 5.
New Jersey. Stocks CFD only MT5.
Yeah, this is so weird.
Wow, I have a 10-cent loss on my Nikkei short. Now I have to double down. Add another contract. That's unacceptable.
Just a test, guys.
Yeah, I have the VIX on IC markets, also on MetaTrader 5. Where is it? Here, MT5.
Why don't they do it for IT markets too?
It's a licensing thing, I guess.
C trader, I mean.
Yeah, it's about the licensing, I guess. And they have to have the liquidity as well. Oh, before I close the chart, you could actually see that my stop out, auto balance. Yeah, it doesn't show because a different handle now. It stopped me out around here because then the contracts were switched, and the September contract was higher already, $2. So IC markets closed my position. But Pepperstone just rolls it over. So basically, I just had a $2 increase in the VIX price on Pepperstone. Carried it over. Why my profit is so large.
Good morning. Kartoffel UND Tomatin.
I think I'm gonna exit the Euro Yen. This was such a fun trade anyway.
What is
Are
that
you long
green
or
bar
short?
on the right backslash?
Short.
I see why, Swing, I see why.
The bot needs to learn German finally.
Was? Der kann kein Deutsch?
Fußbodenschliff Maschinen Verlieh.
Long in Euro Yen.
Ha ha ha. They might make a translator bot, lol.
Yeah, pretty limited with what Linda can do. The settings are pretty terrible. I just switch to
Can you give Linda a Russian voice?
Actually, I have several voices installed for exactly that reason, but for some reason, in the Restream app, I can only select 2 voices, David and Zira. I don't know why I cannot pick the other ones.
Wolf Meteor Yachty Hafen.
Alright, Google Translate's coming out.
Maybe David can speak German better. There we go.
I'm gonna try and pronounce that, alright? Zwolf Metrai Tefan.
Okay, that's a difficult word. Come on. How about...
It means 12-meter marina. What?
Yard, not arena.
It's leave a
Marina.
Euro dollar.
Did you know? I told Tux the other day that if you actually play some classical music while you're trading, you trade better. Like Mozart music.
Yeah, I'm more into Goa.
Goa?
Haha.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey.
Guys like that euro dollar drop?
Yeah, Urian is still fucking around. There is something in the bush. I'm generally bullish on the yen pairs, and I think there is something gonna come up pretty soon. But for now, it's still short, of course.
Alright, I'll try.
What is the most difficult language to learn? Thai or German?
English.
Korean. We went over this yesterday. It's the hardest. Yes, that was a really weak troll. I'm sorry.
They say that you learn Chinese, you will not have no sense of humor.
Wait, so who doesn't have a sense of humor? The Chinese or the Germans?
I have no idea.
I guess they gotta arm wrestle. Oh, is it because like if you learn Chinese that you like it's like explaining a joke with everything? It's just too in depth or something.
No, that's more. Sounds more like German. No, I'm out of coffee, and the euro is popping over the reverb. I have to make a decision here. Shit.
Didn't you? I thought you exited it.
No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna pay the price, which is currently $1.04.
You were right about GBPJPY. You're a genius.
Just a probability and sticking to it.
Stick to itiveness.
I like that word.
German is pretty hard to pronounce compared to other languages.
That's not very true, actually. English is a lot harder.
Well, English you have like a single, plural, past tense, present, future, past continuous, future continuous, noun, adjective, and you have grammar too. And not many people don't get grammar correctly.
as an English speaker, I find German not too bad. Like it seems similar. That's only from 2 years of learning it.
I feel like we need like a
Eurodollar.
French guy in this voice chat. I don't know why. I think it'd make everything funny.
Just need a new accent.
Yeah, basically.
Right now we've just
The
got
Thai
tech
language
X, but
have a
that's about it.
particular alphabet.
For an
Sure.
accent.
We.
Ah, there we go.
Dutch is pretty easy to learn if you speak English.
All I'll need to know in Dutch is how to buy a gram of weed. Then I'm good. Alright, I'm predicting this euro is gonna keep fucking around for another half an hour probably. How'd your euro go yesterday, Snoo?
Oh, we don't talk about that. I got fucking stopped out before the drop. Like, so I woke up, I'm like, oh, it made one more run up before fucking crashing. Alright. So that was basically it. It was mostly my fault. My stop was pretty ass. I kind of got semi-greedy there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a hard one because it kept on presenting. It kept showing so much bullish like signals, but the structure held, and every time it went to like wanting to break out, it would just consolidate for a little or retest. Just went around for all day nowhere.
Yeah, fuck.
I've been finding these New York sessions are usually where the shit goes hectic. Like, that's what I've noticed recently. But I'm not 100% sure whether that's a pattern or not.
I would stay away from New York session. Bunch of Wall Street guy with algorithm that they are liquidity hunters.
Yeah, but if you set your stop loss at a reasonable level and you actually take this into consideration, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, that was my issue. I was sized pretty big because I was stopped out a few times, and I was like, all right, it could get up to this exact
Euro yen.
level and drop, but it probably won't. So then it did. But I didn't want my stop up that high. And I was like, this range has been going on for days. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck me.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yep, just closed my euro yen long.
I don't know. Lost streaks make you do weird things, so I'm just gonna slowly dig myself out.
Yeah. I find that the start of your trading day is like the most important. However you start your first trades and you start that momentum, whatever size it is, that usually determines how you're going to trade for the rest of the session. I.e., if you're going with big balls at the start, you're probably going to be risking a lot for the rest of the day. Vice versa.
I'm like the opposite. It's just like I'll start out conservative, but if I do like a mishap or something, then I might get a little weird. That's the thing.
Yeah, like any reason where you get pissed off at something, that's usually the trigger where things start getting a bit more exposed.
Well, I'll say this: I just started doing reversals recently, and my I'm not going to do this anymore, but this has been like the problem for the last few days. I'll move my reversal point sooner than it was before because I see an opportunity. And that's just, I guess fractally, it's just telling me to go fuck myself. So I think I'm just going to stick with my original point. And if I did that, I'd only been making money. So that was kind of my mishap. But reversals are just kind of I'm like an infant. It's been about 2 weeks now. So yeah, just trying out shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like a, it pays well, but to get that reversal is a bit tricky. Like you do have to be patient with it.
Yeah, no more early reversals. If anything, okay, I'm not gonna do this now. Like maybe I should just double in.
Cregasm, 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 cregasm,
He just keeps
cregasm.
I'm gonna server mute Linda real quick. He keeps just copy pasting Control V. I'll wait till Fish is back. Maybe you can get
I just blocked him.
Oh, okay. I'll free
Cregasm,
Linda.
cregasm, 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 cregasm.
Never mind, hold on. We'll...
Cregasm,
Oh, wait.
cregasm.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I just
I heard
checking.
that.
It sounded like it stopped, so I just released it. I'm like, nope. Okay, never mind.
Okay, Zanati, did you see that trade? The Euro Yen?
I know you shorted it like at
Nah, long.
125. You first shorted it though.
Right, and then we were.
Right, yeah. You're in the noise, you're doing nothing, that's what you're yeah. Sorry, but you haven't really shown me anything here.
Really?
Yep.
I think well, cause I was looking at the other chart too, and I know the breakout's not gonna work, so I reversed.
Euro Yen.
Yeah, fair, but we are in a period of noise.
I like the bullish yen is gonna turn over in a minute, I guess.
Stop it out.
Yeah, I'm about the long euro here soon.
Actually, right now it's looking alright.
Looks like my counter trend. Looks like my counter trend is more effective on day trading than swing trading.
Like we said before, you need sample size. You cannot make this decision based on a single trade.
Got it.
Alright. I guess this is not gonna work out for real.
So EURJPY and bullish is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, but not now. Or maybe now, but yeah. You need a reason to do it, and I just pressed the button because somebody said it.
$1 is at resistance, so. And Nikkai's still bearish. And I'm still holding my sells.
That's actually a good point,
I just
Nadi
need
just
something
made.
to watch. I'm new at this and learning.
So there's some resistance on the euro, not far up, about 2 pips-ish. Let me just... Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Stu,
about 2.
Yeah.
did you know that California passed some stupid, ridiculous law that if you leave California, they'll tax you for 10 years too? It's called the wealth tax.
Huh.
It's funny when you raise something really important, swing, and it just gets missed.
Yeah, the California made some stupid law that if you're rich, you decide to leave the state, they can still tax you for 10 years for the time that you live there.
How is that new? That's just normal procedure.
No, they want to pass the law they want to pass that law. It hasn't passed yet, but
they don't need a law to do that. I told you before, stop watching TV.
No, I'm watching like articles.
Yeah, do that. Stop doing that too.
You're too much on the fundamental sides on a 5-minute chart. Like, fundamental plays out on days.
Weeks, months, years, lifetimes.
Yeah.
So okay, so when the news saying that they are going to delist the Chinese stock in the U.S. stock market, so that will take years to play out. I shouldn't worry about that, right? Because Trump said he wants to get rid of.
You're just being an idiot right now, and if you keep talking like that, I'm just gonna block you. Because we don't need that crap here, right? Okay? You know exactly what Sanati meant, so stop doing that, okay?
Right. Pound yen long working up, but already exit up.
Yeah, it's still a bit to go to the Viva, but cable is actually shortly below it. Still short everything, but I'm agreeing with you. This is gonna be a very nice buy. We just have to wait for it.
Euro yen.
Hey Exo! For some reason, not everything is being spoken anymore.
Pound yen seems to be holding on trend line. Maybe a time to bull. New Jersey. I do play dumb game.
That cat guy. What was his username? Someone, I think it was.
Sorry, you're very hard to understand, Mick.
Sorry, mate. Whatever happened to that cat guy on here? I think his username is someone.
Tech?
Oh, is that him? Did he change his username?
Who are you referring to? Sorry.
Euro yen.
X.
Sorry, his username was someone, and I think he used to trade gold a lot.
Oh, he was trading gold, yeah.
What happened to him? I never see him anymore.
Yeah, he is sometimes around, but not that much anymore.
Fair enough.
Some private stuff going on with him.
Okay, fair enough. And another guy that I missed reading about was is it Raizuku? And he used to post a lot of like options biases and things like that for Forex.
Yeah, he's kinda gone.
I saw you had a bit of a fallout with him. I think you guys used to disagree a fair bit on a lot of stuff, didn't you?
I just hate when people being trolls.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think this Euro yen is not gonna work out. I better stop that out. I mean, there is some resistance a little bit higher up. But this is also not very solid.
I just had to deal with the mum for a sec. I I'm still in Euro Yen, by the way.
Yeah, me too, but I don't think this is a good idea. Because midterm, like maybe in the London session, this looks very, very bullish.
Are you still in the Euro Yen long?
No, I'm shorting Euro Yen.
I'm short.
Okay.
Too.
But this turns out to be a bad idea. I was expecting it to go lower, but yeah, like I said, I agree with you. This looks like there's gonna be an upwards movement. I just didn't expect it to happen now. What's the dumb game, EXO?
Cable.
I made some dumb money this morning. I was shorting ASEAN.
The Swissy made a huge move this morning. My time.
Aussie Yen.
I'm seriously thinking of manually hedging it right now.
Yeah, I'm about to long euro dollar here soon, unless this...
Right, moment of truth. Euro Yen is right at resistance.
Looks like we're going up from here.
Yeah, the euro looks pretty bullish now.
Everyone can shut the fuck up. I'm shorting this bitch.
Yeah, I'm like nothing certain anyways yet. I'm just thinking about it.
That's the reason why I'm holding this, is because I'm not convinced.
Yeah, just hodl.
Hodl hard.
Alright, I'm along soon.
Oh, this is gonna hurt in a minute. Actually, this is gonna hurt now. Cable just went over the VWAP.
Smile and wait.
Resistance.
It is so itchy to listen to someone sometimes. Laughing face.
Yeah, this is gonna go bad in a minute.
Whoa, this looks neat. This looks really neat.
Aussie Yen sitting at the VWAP now.
It's already broken, kind of. Yeah, there's a lot of dollar momentum right now.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm long.
A lot of dollar momentum. Let's sell some more.
Dollar CAD.
Oh shit, dollar CAD. Okay, cable is above, Aussie dollar is above, and dollar CAD just kissing the VWAP. Come on. Be a good boy. Look at pound yen. That was a heavy rejection.
I'm tempted to take off.
Oh, come on, pound yen, for real?
I'm hedged in Aussie yen still. And like now would be the perfect time to close off my buys.
Cable.
Look at that, that looks so pretty. Dollar CAD seems to hold as well, but this could be just a small pause in the move or something like that.
Being supported nicely after that, all of that momentum. That tells me things could be gaining strength now.
No, it looks like continuation. Look at dollar CAD. But this could be, like I said, this could just stop because there are some buyers left on the VWAP, and it's just gonna go up from here. I mean, the dollar is gonna go down from here. Pound yen looks good.
That looks really good. You should short that.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD is back at the VWAP. This looks like this is just the rest of the buyers giving up now. On the dollar CAD, I mean. And that means up we go!
Long on EU yen.
I don't really have a target.
Dollar index has large trend line resistance.
Is anyone long Aussie yen?
No. I was in the morning and I had a little scalp. That's about it.
Right now there's no entry. That's my problem with Euro yen too. There is no buy entry.
A bearish structure.
BNZ here saying that their term lending facility will run until August, February the 1st. Just to repeat that. That being said, saying their new facility will be available.
Yeah, my Aussie yen,
it's
only slightly offset to the downside by a mini
How about let Mobo talk so we can hear what's going on?
Mobo's not talking.
Yes, he is.
Show me the chart, would you?
Can you get him to work in the trading talk, please? Because I can't hear him. I think it's just your computer. Mick, is Mobo speaking?
Can't hear him, mate.
Thought so.
The fuck? Oh,
Swing
fuck
do you
Windows.
trade New York session.
Yeah, I changed the audio devices. Cable input.
Thought he's been a bit bloody quiet. Chuck
Dollar
a beer
CAD.
and you might wake up. You've changed the Zoom. I love it. That is so much better. That's a good one. Sticky. Back.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Is that Zap? What's his name?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it!
LOL. Come on, GJ. Break this triangle.
This would support my Euro yen if pound yen can actually do a proper reversal here. Probably won't happen though.
Yeah, looks not like it. But dollar CAD is still fucking around, by the way.
And I think I'm just gonna leave my Aussie yen all day because that I just
Dollar
does not
CAD.
look good yet.
Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go down. It's right at it. 1, 2, 3 candles already. 4 candles. It's gonna break below. And that means the yen pair is gonna go up. I mean the euro and the Aussie dollar.
Good.
But this looks still kinda ish. Whatever. Maybe let's just throw in a lot or two. But it's taking too long, and you know what that means.
Due to the new lows created on Aussie yen, I am bearish biased, which is probably a problem because.
Probably a problem, huh?
Yeah, probably a problem. And let me go back to my euro yen and finish that sentence. And the problem is, because euro yen looks like that could go up to resistance.
A short with a tight stop on dollar CAD doesn't look bad.
That would be 35 pips up.
I'm buying with an even tighter stop.
I'm still short.
Oh, dollar CAD, I mean. And I'm stopped out. Not yet, but in a second.
So my plan for euro yen is just if it creates a new high, I'm out. So my stop is at 125.725.
Ha, ha, ha.
That might have been Magician laughing because I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I was right. Cheeky ghost.
And stop out coming up. Shit, yeah, the euro is still going up. This is not gonna work out.
Wow, you still trade.
Who still trades?
Remember you about a year ago. Do you stream daily?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Come on. And stopped out.
Swing, were you trying to long the dollar CAD?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I did my first proper dollar CAD trade yesterday, Swing, and did you see my pussy out on it?
Do you pay yourself monthly on your own accounts or just whenever you want?
It might be hard to remember, but if you remember yesterday in the Arvo, I pointed out dollar CAD and I was like, VWAP, I'm just gonna do it. And I only got half of the move, but that moves really nicely when it does.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, like it keeps going. You can literally, when it goes, I feel like you can put a trail on it and it will keep running for quite a while. Do you normally play it like this? When it's running, you might do it with like a 2-pip trail?
No. Because this is quite volatile when this is being tradable.
Okay.
Which is in starting the London session-ish.
And it's just about making sure you got all the structure
Hell
drawn
yeah.
and making sure that you don't miss any of it. Those crucial turning points.
Looks like the pivot is not holding on Euro Yen.
Anything other than the VIX right now?
I'm also short Euro Yen, but this is a bad idea. So don't do my mistakes. This is gonna go straight up now.
Yeah, I'm expecting to get stopped out here.
Around R1 doesn't look impossible on Euro Yen. Don't worry, I went long on EU Yen at 0.690, it'll go back down.
Pound Yen.
Someone's a bit certain.
690, that's pretty far extended already, but yeah. I'm thinking of hedging, yeah, actually.
I have terrible luck.
Well, don't use luck, that should fix it.
I was gonna say don't gamble then.
League of average luck.
Yeah, this is gonna go straight up here. It's pointless to hold.
Starting off the day good.
Even when using strategy, bad luck comes into play.
No, it doesn't.
When bad luck comes into play with strategy, it's called a small loss. Or a professional loss. Because your risk will be in check if you are following a good strategy.
I were short the Dow CAD earlier. I just got the counter trend signal.
What trends are you referring to, by the way?
Well, small time frame looks like tells you to long, but high time frame saying that's overbought.
You win some, you lose some, but the STRAT compensates for your luck, which is actually just called probabilities, which has already been taken into
Pound
account.
I didn't feel like talking.
Just don't overcomplicate shit. Life is gonna be so much easier.
Yeah.
Calling it luck does kind of make it complicated, because
Yeah.
it's not luck.
It's chance.
No, it's just, even when using strategy, and then that's what it ends, like your strategy. Everything else irrelevant.
Pound Yen is screaming at me. It's screaming. It's
It does.
naughty.
It definitely does. That fucker.
Trading is the easiest thing to overcomplicate for beginners.
Oh, that would be a quick death. I like quick deaths.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm gonna do it. Take out the knives.
Gonna find the dark side, eh? I'm doing it.
Oh, we're gonna get so run over in a minute.
Yep, I'm gonna do this with a 2.5 pip stop loss.
Yeah, that's too close. 4.6 and I'm still too close.
Should go up more.
I'm not sure which one pound yen.
There's only one reason
I would put tight stop loss on that pound yen short.
It's just something I can't miss here. Like that VWAP just lines up so beautifully. Alright.
If that works out, I'm gonna be so pissed that I didn't go in with 5 lots.
I went in with a lot. A whole lot.
Oh, but it's probably not anyway.
Yen.
This is the type of setup I like. Because I'm not going to be waiting all bloody day.
It's either goes or it doesn't.
Exactly.
Where's your stop loss? I have 0.27.
0.28.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add 0.1. So we can collectively get stopped out.
I'm basing mine off just the previous... I'll show you. It's pretty aggressive. Ah shit. People type too fast. I gotta delete this and now edit this one. Alright, let's get stopped out.
Yeah, this looks so bad. I mean, cable is so far up. But if cable retests the VWAP, this is gonna work just fine. But I don't think...
Go make a coffee.
Actually, it's gonna work, but we're gonna get stopped out first.
Yeah, so go make a coffee.
Yeah, there we go. And another fuck you by the market. Surprisingly, I'm still in profit.
On pound yen and cable.
I'm gonna add 0.3 here.
Oh fuck, the spread is gonna stop me out.
Yep, same.
Tee off.
Indices are making their way back up to VWAP2.
Yeah, the pound is still strong.
Surprisingly not stopped out yet. Yet.
Yeah, I removed the stop. Just hover over the close button, so you're not gonna get stopped out by the spread.
That is dangerous. Yeah, this is why I believe there's some importance in placing this order and not coming back until either the stop loss is filled or it's well in structure.
I just don't want to get stopped out by the spread. It's a completely different thing. I'm not gonna allow anything more. I just don't want to get stopped out by the spread.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
Moment of truth. VWAP reversal to the upside.
Yep.
Sending us a big fuck you in a second.
Come on, Euro-yen. Please make this a lower high, and that would make me very happy. Because then this short can still work out if shit turns here.
Which it won't.
Probably not.
Where's your VWAP indicator? I don't see on your chart.
On what chart?
The one you see, the one on your Twitch.
138993.
Oh, the yellow one?
Yeah.
The yellow flag. This one is the weekly.
Oh, the yellow. I see.
Come on. Okay, I'm gonna reset the stop. Don't wanna watch this all day. But if it goes up a pip and a half and the spread widens, I'm gonna get still stopped out.
I love it how the position access works, even if you're hedged. That is amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Perfect.
So you have 40 lots hedged, and then you just buy one microlot, and it's gonna say you just need the price to go up at like 9,000 pips for good to go green.
All right, now this is the reversal to the upside for Euro-yen, and I am holding it because I'm a bitch.
Euro-yen.
Okay, I'm resetting the stop now.
All right, come on, VWAP, don't you dare hold.
Don't you dare.
Bitch.
This can still go bad. Just seriously, look at cable.
Yeah.
I set an alert on cable, just in case.
Hey, but look at the pound yen.
And bid price lower. Okay. Cable is still going up. Fuck.
Yeah, shit. I see that. Yeah.
That's gonna slow things down. Or making them a problem. Not out of the woods yet. Not at all. Maybe I just close the pound yen. Yeah, cable is pretty strong on the way up. Stronger than the euro. Seriously, it didn't even test the VWAP. Alright, I have to get off the stop again.
Aussie yen.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is coming around, but this is not the perfect thing yet. So don't order the Ferrari yet. By the way, what about Euro Yen? What do we do about Euro Yen? I mean, it failed to break out before.
Yeah, I'm still holding it, but
yeah, I'm thinking you're just taking profit at the support. But on the other hand, if the dollar goes up now, then this is gonna be a monster move.
Actually, for day trading, I like to add a VWAP line. It is working great.
What?
For day trading, I will, yeah, I'm gonna add a VWAP indicator. I'm considering it.
Yeah, nothing else. Everything else you can see on the chart, because you have already an indicator on your chart. It's called Japanese candlesticks.
And the second one is lines. And then the completed is...
Yeah, but they are very unreliable. Because the computing engine that draws them is kind of stupid sometimes.
Oh, I was just talking about the lines as in manually drawing them. That's my indicator.
Yes, I was referring to that. I was referring to the engine that calculates them can be really stupid sometimes.
Ah, right, yeah, okay.
Like all the signs telling me, get the fuck off this short position. Euro yen, I mean. Wait, I show you a 15-minute chart. Now I'm gonna spend a few seconds preparing that chart, and then I'm gonna get stopped out in the meanwhile.
Look, I'm just gonna get out of my Aussie yen at S1, even though I can go further down, because I already hedged that.
Tongue
I just
sticking out.
want that break-even exit at least. So
Yeah, look at the chart.
just give me a sec. One sec.
Laughing face.
Boo.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's my worry. I'm okay. I'm not even gonna do an excuse.
But if that's gonna break out, which we all waiting for. But now with this major up move, this looks much different now. If the Aussie dollar breaks below and the euro Okay, the euro has to cross the VWAP, the pound has to cross the VWAP. There is so much crap in the way. But if that works, that's gonna be a monster move. It's gonna retest the low.
Yeah. I can see that. I'd validate with that.
So, what do we do? Actually, we're too late to exit already. It's technically tested it already. Yeah, it tested a low already, so probably done already.
Sell more. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Yeah, if in doubt, scale in. But the euro yen looks really bad.
I was gonna say, if in doubt, scale out, because it makes sense. Like in terms of it rhyming, but we all know it's if in doubt, you actually scale in, because that's where the money is.
Yeah, but this is not a good thing to do right now. Okay, it's cool, test the VWAP from below now. But
Just
still, cable is still above.
Isn't it easy?
The Aussie dollar is right at it. Can we quickly have a look at the Aussie dollar? Yeah, the Aussie dollar is... Oh. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I meant Aussie yen. Aussie yen is actually a buy signal right now.
Yeah, and I've actually started to scale out of my buys.
Especially with the... Never mind about the buy signal.
I'm expecting this to go down to the S1, so that's where I'm cutting everything.
Well, that would be pretty.
Just to the downside, but it's going to be a break-even exit. If it works out.
Yeah, I should really have exited the euro yen. That was a good exit.
Yeah, that too. I'm still in a loss on it. Damn it.
Barely break even.
Aussie yen.
Never mind.
Nah, but it's definitely worth holding when you look at the bloody 30-minute.
Yeah, but this can take forever, and this can make a large detour. Yeah, this is a clear buy on the Aussie yen. Let's just buy Aussie yen.
I sells because I'm a bitch.
No, I'm already in 2 yen pairs. I'm not gonna buy Aussie yen.
Damn it. Someone just changed my keyboard button from sell to buy. WTF?
I'm gonna fly over to Thailand. When Swing's asleep, I'm gonna reprogram his stream deck so his buy sells it and he sells buys. And when he closes, it doubles his position. When he hits scale in, it scares out. See how much money he makes.
End of the day, 100% profit.
Yeah.
So being stupid works. You just need to make sure somebody is mirroring you on the opposite side. Yeah, this euro yen is very bad now. Looks like the support is holding. Let me just open it up real quick here.
Where's your target set at?
Euro yen?
Yep.
125.4.
Turn out to buy. Damn it.
Why am I being a pussy and putting it at 125.344?
What's there?
Let me take a screenshot.
The euro yen was above VWAP. Why did the price drop?
Because price moves.
This line, the bottom yellow.
Just make that a little bit thinner.
Oh, and it does kind of line up
Aussie
with
yen.
4 hour support.
That's my euro
Very
yen.
interesting question. Wonder 2.
Oh, did you say 125.4 or 04?
4, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 04. And I was
No.
like, that is a lot deeper. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
No, I don't have that kind of balls.
Me neither. Okay, sweet. We both don't have those balls. Good. I thought I was a lost child for a second.
I'm already worried this is never gonna break out the current structure. So don't plan for 100 pips down. I mean, I'm worried about 2 pips right now, not about a 50.
Actually, I think that if I'm trading with you, I trade better at the same time.
What do you mean? Are you making decisions based off what we're calling, or what?
Well, I do like to hear other people's opinion, and then I make a quick judgment whether I want to go with it or not.
Yeah, that's fine if you still make a judgment. Just don't copy us, because we may have ideas that are not being said out loud. Like the places where we head, or stuff like that.
True.
Oh, that looks so terrible. This can go straight up like in a minute. ASEAN is still a buy.
I'm still selling. Yeah, it is a clear buy right now. Waiting for that to fail.
And the Aussie dollar is also above reverb, so this is actually a far more valid buy than the rest of our sells. I mean, following the strategy, and that's why strategy is completely pointless. A strategy doesn't make you money.
No. Alright, pound yen. I'm putting my target 138.77.
This is probably gonna go up from here. I really wanna buy Aussie yen now.
But if it doesn't, I'm going to put my target here at the 77. Like, yeah, it could go up, but then we're stopped out. So that contingency is
Aussie
already
yen.
made. On the other hand, if it does work out and doesn't stop us out, where will we put the level where we want to pull it? And that 77 level is where I think is the most probable chance for a reverse.
I think we should buy Aussie yen.
Hodling it.
There goes the profit. Fuck me.
Damn, yeah.
I knew it.
You did.
Oh, look at that. 2 pips already. How much did it go below? 1.8.
Euro yen.
Ah, shit. Should have got our euro yen.
Euro yen.
I have an idea.
Close all. What is it? Come on. What's the idea?
Wait, I'm still... brainwashing myself here.
Pound yen. Scale in 50.
Ooh, not looking too bad.
I hope you didn't hear it.
I did. I had 50. You crazy boy.
Playing with fire here. This is gonna hurt a lot in a minute.
Where's your stop?
But I'm gonna move to stop.
Well, we can because we've got new structure now from the previous high.
That's exactly the idea. 680.
Oh, what? I was thinking more 706 if you want to be safe.
I don't want to be safe, I want to get out of this trade.
Okay.
And for the pound?
We're going to get stopped out before anything on that.
Yeah, the pound. For the pound I cannot really move to stop. 021. And that's already very aggressive. So, which one am I gonna give up? I guess Euro Yen is the better one. Because I have to get off one of these positions. There's a resistance again on Euro-Yen. Do I have that on the 3 minute now?
Cool.
Still have the other one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's not breaking below. Closer to support. Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, I'm gonna get greedy instead of taking the money.
Shit, I gotta go back on Euro Yen. I'm on Aussie. Aussie yen.
I'm on Euro Yen. It's right at the support, and I don't close the position. I'm such an idiot.
Okay.
You know what? Da, da, da.
Right now, it's just like your balls.
Oh, fuck it. Close it. Close it. Oh.
Closing all.
Like putting your
I actually made money. I can't believe it.
Fuck off.
0. 0. What? 0.024.
Now it goes straight down.
Yeah, now it's gonna drop like a stone. I'm gonna make a combined screenshot. This is already embarrassing. Yeah, now it's gonna break out. Everybody sell the shit because I just closed it, so it will break out. This is the truth of the universe. Or something like that.
Wakes, close your ears.
Aussie yen.
Oh, pound yen's working. Did you close that as well? Oh,
I pressed close all. Took the loss on the Nikkei, which was just $1.50 or something like that. And Euro Yen and Pound Yen in profit. Mark my words, this is gonna break out now, just to rub it in.
That was a perfect entry on Pound Yen.
Twice.
Yeah. Good call, eh? Good call by the fearless Zanardi. Just willing to risk it for the biscuit. But most of the times I drop the biscuit like I drop the soap.
Don't do that.
But it's so slippery.
Oh yeah, Pound Yen is gonna go so down. Just to rub it in. Well, Euro Yen is still fucking under support. But I have a very strong feeling this is gonna be history in a minute. Still wanna buy Aussie Yen though.
I'll be back in 5. I got my alerts, I just need to warm up some lunch. I'm gonna die of starvation.
No excuses. Alright then. There we go, there's the breakout.
I'm staying because it's like, gotta be here.
Pound Yen could have made me so much money. If it breaks below. But well, this is actually a good example because this is the highest probability exit and I took it. So if it goes below now, then it goes below. It's different out of the trade. I mean, okay, the trade was actually not planning for this support. We found it later. Because the original support I had is this white line here, and this is broken like 2 hours ago already. But pound yen doesn't have this, so if pound yen goes down, that's on me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is gonna break out. What do you think, Snoo Snoo? Are you just enjoying the show here?
On Eurodollar, I'm long. I'm aiming for just under 700 or 20 pips up.
700? Did it drop that far?
It fucking dropped like a stone, man. Like I don't even want to think about it.
Holy shit, that dropped far.
Yeah, so I'm aiming up until there. I think it'll go there and then maybe go down, or we'll just see. A little over a 1-to-1, you know.
I was flirting with 1.2 yesterday, and now it's what the fuck?
Yeah, it's goofy. Yeah, I think it'll get under just below there. Looks about right. There's a lot of confluences in that area on different time frames, so that's where I've narrowed it to. Just below 700.
The euro looks pretty nice. That's why I wanted to buy Aussie yen actually, because the Aussie dollar is positive too. And when the DAX stops fucking around, in 2 hours, this is gonna make a substantial move then. Unless the guys from Wall Street bets are correct and we're gonna go to shit.
Is Wall Street Bets worth like checking out their Discord or whatever? 'Cause I haven't even bothered.
Ah, the Discord is kind of crap. Ah, well, it's good for entertainment. And there are some very heavy lifters in. But there is so much noise with bullshit and nonsense. It's pretty hard to figure it out. But there are some traders that do a quite heavy trade. They trade quite heavy.
Yeah, well, I guess they go to the biggest thing to get some attention. That would make sense, I guess.
No, I mean profitable traders. I actually do that for a living.
Oh yeah, I just mean that I'd figure they'd be in a server like that active, just because it's like pretty mainstream and they want their attention. Yeah.
No, actually most of them are very quiet.
Huh. Weirdos.
Like I hang out quite some time in the voice chat with them when I started SwingFish.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
nobody was talking in my own Discord, so I went to them, and there were some really good traders in there, but it's like only a handful. Like the 1% kind of thing. There's one guy who actually knows what he's doing, and the rest are just idiots.
Yeah. It's a pretty common theme. Not in here though. In here it's like half and half. So it's a pretty good reflection of the market.
Half and half mean 1 pip away from the margin call, or already margin called, or
I don't know, do people get margin called in here a lot? I haven't really noticed.
yeah.
Oh. I guess I mean the people that hang out in voice chat. That's about.
What broker do you use?
I use IC Markets.
You wouldn't believe it, but there's fucking fires again in California and smoke outside. That's fucking great. I wanted to go on a walk, so that sucks. Too much smoke. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. I just fucking am acknowledging it, but I haven't even seen where they're at. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Look at Urian, it's breaking down, it's breaking out. I feel so terrible now.
This puppy to go up, but oh, okay, that's where the fires are at. Oh, it's from the lightning recently. Yeah, we had some. Well, we've had a heat wave where it's been like 44 degrees and stuff, and higher, and lightning storms. So,
no rain?
There you go. Oh, barely any rain. Definitely.
Yeah, then that is when they are dangerous. It's here the same, like we have local weather here, like it's could rain here and then I drive out like 500 meters and it's dry and the sun is shining.
Yeah, the rain was like
Aussie yen.
minutes, but I was just, the lightning storms are crazy. I haven't seen anything like that since I was out in like Death Valley. Just didn't matter where you were in the house, the light bled through the windows. It's like pretty neat. But yeah, fun times. I don't know.
If no rain, then the lightning is actually quite dangerous.
With more rain?
With less rain.
Yeah, there was like no rain at all. Just
yeah, then it's really dangerous because you need a lot higher voltage to actually cause the electrical movement.
Huh. I just thought because it was dry, shit's gonna catch on fire. That just adds on to it, I guess.
Yeah, so it's accelerates. Like if it's wet, then electricity can travel more easy because it just has to travel from one raindrop to the next. You don't need a high voltage to make that happen. But if there's no rain, there's nothing conducting except of the air itself. So you need a lot more voltage to make that happen.
Doesn't it travel through like the particles of moisture in the air, or?
Yeah, but like I said, if there's no rain, if it's dry, if there's no clouds, whatever, then you need far more voltage to actually cause it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lightning was fucking crazy, like huge power, like just, yeah, I could see that. It was pretty spooky. I was like, yeah, I'll go outside and look at the lightning, and like I fucking just, nope, I just left. I was like, yeah, that's way too much. Too fucking bright, too much.
Just sit in the car, that's the best place to be.
Yeah, outside by the metal chair, skeptical. Alright.
Outside next to the pole.
My cousin had some go off right above his house and even land on the ground near him. You could feel it in his bones, he said, which is probably just fear, but...
No, you can.
Pictures and HODL.
Even if you don't, even if you don't hear or see it, you can.
Check HODL. These were the pictures he took from that night. I was like, God, Jesus Christ! I could just see it through the windows. Went out for a second. I was like, yeah, fuck this. Went back in. Yeah, I was over at his place. He's like 10 minutes away. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that, right? Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, you see, there are no clouds, there's no water in the air. So you need so much electricity to actually make the spark.
That looks like God's finally here to rise the dead.
Right? And the lightning went off right next to him, and they're just like, nope, fuck this. Yeah,
I mean, come on, as American, you should actually be aware of that kind of stuff because God is literally trying to get you guys out of there. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Fires,
Yeah, we have
lightning,
earthquakes.
storms, earthquake,
The earthquakes are just spooky. I usually sleep
tornadoes.
when I'm sleeping, but one
Like-
time I was like, oh god.
Like you guys get hit by literally everything. This is like
Oh, you're against the green.
Giant ass spectrum of temperatures too. Yeah, no, it's the lightning storms happen like this bad every few years or so though, so this isn't like super common. It's just often enough to where like you kind of forget but kind of remember you can have them. Yeah, that was pretty fucking weird. No. Well now we got fires from it. Cool. I mean, can we even trust that? I bet you they're just set off. I don't trust it. Fucking mafia.
you still in European shorts, Anadi?
Yeah.
Okay, at least one doesn't chicken out. Because I just scaled in 50% on the reverb and then fuck it, I'm out of here.
Well, I did 2 scale ins, but it was about 5 to 10% of my position max. So like nothing.
Look at Pound Yen, that moves so nicely. And Cable hasn't even tried to get to the reverb. Imagine when Cable drops now, this is gonna drop like a stone.
I keep forgetting I'm in Pound Yen too. Because it's on my overview chart. On my main chart, I've just got the euro here.
The hair standing up. A lightning is actually pretty here.
The static electricity, I loved it.
Aussie yen.
Oh yeah, but Octo posted a video. This is, you see, there is moist in the air, and then the lightning just travels from drop to drop.
Oh, where'd he post it?
Before you posted the picture, Octo posted a video about lightning, and you can see the lightning just skips from drop to drop. So the voltage needed to make that happen is much, much lower. But if there's nothing in the air, just the air itself, then it's just gonna go straight down.
Have you seen that before? Reverse lightning?
Yeah.
Apparently we're at time of solar minimum, and never before in history have we had this much of it happening around the world.
Yeah,
I blame the Egyptians, Octo. I feel like they did something. Should we be sacrificing people more? I don't know.
The Americans can go first.
Oh, so we got
Octo, you're
floods
up.
in China.
Joking.
40 days of constant rainfall, breaking dams, flooding villages, all sorts going on.
Legit.
Thank God I'm in Cali, so I'm not an American.
What are you reading this, Octo? Octo? Huh. That's scary. Jeez.
Well, the Earth is heating up, so I guess that would make sense if there's a bunch of lightning like this, not like before.
Being in Cali is like being in America's asshole.
Being in America's asshole, or we are America's asshole? That's the weird. I don't know.
Oh, that video is cool.
Aussie yen.
The reverse lightning one. It's mad.
I always thought lightning started from the ground, but apparently my kindergarten education lied to me. Yeah.
No, Snoo, I've been told the same thing in the past.
IN. It's full of shit.
Yeah, I just watched the video. I see there's like a some mutual thing going on there. But yeah.
I looked it up and I get the answer is both. Cloud to ground, light from the sky down, but the part you see comes from the ground up. Yeah.
Gotta love that it's both. That way, like, two people could just argue for hours tirelessly, and they find out they're both right. Seems like there's like, I feel like this is happening.
Let me just say this for your understanding. A typical cloud to ground flash lowers a path of negative electricity that we cannot see towards the ground in a series of spurts that causes the effect of seeing the flash go upwards. I don't know. Sounded interesting. Sounded cool.
I like the idea is that that's what the pyramids were doing.
See? You're on my page now. I was blaming the Egyptians. Yeah. I feel like they did something with this.
Well, if in doubt, just blame Trump.
Yeah. What was the periods from Octo, if you don't mind me asking? Was that earlier content?
What do you mean, the building of the pyramids?
Nah, you just mentioned it in terms of from the lightning. Just wondering where that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you got limestone coverings on the pyramids and water running underneath them, which creates a negative charge. I think that they were tapping lightning whichever way it travels.
Ooh.
Aussie yen.
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Maybe to stop so many earthquakes happening.
Has Eurodollar moved, or is my shit just frozen?
Or to recharge the spaceship.
Or to contact groups. But that's interesting, yeah. I've heard a lot of interesting things about the past. And we call it some of them true. Like, it's genuinely hard to know because, like, sometimes they have evidence from a long time ago, but you don't know if that is real evidence or falsified evidence.
I like the idea that those tunnels that point out to the stars, they're all lined with granite, and when you comes off, radon comes off granite, doesn't it? An inert gas, and if you think about fluorescent tube has got an inert gas in it, and they put high voltage on it.
EJ seems retest trend line. Will you short here?
That's how it works, yeah. So, okay, I haven't seen this granite thing. Is there like a link or something that I can view what you're talking about?
Just when I was growing up, there was a big scare about if you hang around places that have got a lot of granite, like Dartmoor in the UK, that you need to be careful of radon. So that's the only reason I know about it.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I ask what radon is? Is that? It's a chemical
EURJPY
element.
retests trend line.
I think
Will
it's
you
just
short
a
it
noble
here?
gas. I think that's what they call it
Yeah.
on the table.
I know Xeon isn't a gas, but I haven't heard of radon on the periodic table. I'm gonna look it up.
Lightning creates ozone as well.
There you go. Haven't done my chemistry since year 12. RN. No, XE, number 54. Yeah.
So you got those tunnels pointing out the pyramids of the star constellations. You got some high voltage going on. You got some inert gas. I don't know. Maybe they could talk to the stars.
Ooh. Yeah.
Or maybe they just stood in front of something, got fried, and think that they were being transmitted to another galaxy.
Either way, if they experience a galaxy, I want to try that. That's cool.
People also talk about the chambers acting as sound resonators. So I quite like the idea that you've got the laser beam going on and the carrier wave from the sound resonating from water running underneath, going through that sound going through the chambers. So if you want to send a message, I like that idea.
Or maybe they're trying to resonate sound waves with light waves. The wave from energy from the lightning and the wave from the sound, and if you can resonate it, who knows, that might be the secret way to talk to them.
Yeah, you're getting the idea.
Yeah. Cool concept. Yeah, I've heard some things about some certain stones that are set around the world, some really big ones, and I'd have to do a little bit of research because I forgot what they're called, but there's a set amount across the world, and clearly someone must have put them there, but they are literally like 1,000-ton rocks, like sculpted, that looks like it would take thousands of years to make. And like if you all line them up on the world or something, it makes some directional symbol, something like that. Yeah, I've seen some Netflix things that have given me quite a few ideas
Easter
on it.
Island, Stonehenge. Are you going long on yen?
I'm in no position right now.
It is below VWAP now.
Aussie yen.
Euro-yen's interesting here, Swing. Assuming you're not going to trust this one.
I'm not so sure yet. The euro basically went nowhere, so nothing has actually changed. The Nasdaq is in a very nice spot. And so is the Nikkei, so this doesn't look too bad. Just not so sure about the euro.
Yeah, me neither, to be honest. I'm a little bit worried, actually. Well, the longer it takes, the lower I can put my stop loss, which means the more I can get my loss. I'm bored. I'm just going to put some watermarks on all my charts to make it look cool.
I'm gonna refill my coffee.
Oh, this looks sick.
To prevent myself to resell euro-yen. Looks actually pretty good. Like I said, the Nasdaq is right at the VWAP and the DAX seems to keep going down. But the euro is...
It makes no difference to me because I'm still in that same position from the morning. So all this has just been noise for me. be back in a minute.
Aussie yen.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, everything's waiting for me to get stopped out. Bam.
Money.
Ugh. Money. You said the M word. I don't like it.
We're not about money here. It's like a money bazooka. This goes back like fucking 8 years. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't catch on it, unfortunately.
It's okay. Wait, Sexual Lobster changed his name to Greasy Tails? Okay. Greasy Tails.
EURJPY might keep dropping. Imagine if you stayed in. It would probably be like Everest.
Yep, Wulter Schulter Kulter.
But also vice versa, if I shut up, he could have lost a lot of money. Ha. Ha.
True, where is the face cam? We are here for the beauty, not the trading anyway.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. cable.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this start, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time.
How do you differentiate regular lots from micro lots from nano lots?
1 verse 10 verse 100. It's literally just a factor of 10 between lots and micro lots, and a factor of a... Wait, sorry. A factor of 10 from a lot to a mini lot, a factor of 100 from a lot to a micro lot, and a factor of 1,000 from a lot to a nano lot. But like, no one really trades nano lots. Unless you're on a very, very, very small account with a very special broker who wants to rub your balls for you.
trade me, bitch.
Oh, I should really get out of pound yen. This is a tough one. Because I got a support, but below that I can spark down to S1 and it's 20 pip difference, so this is a tough one. Gonna watch me make the wrong decision here, Swing. I'm holding. It's tough. Tough. That looks good for now.
Speak into the mic, bitch. Yeah, bitch! Magnet!
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
$CAD.
In danger. I am the danger. You're goddamn right.
So good morning. To make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail of the overnight headlines, and it is on the board as well as in the report section. I will have a rundown in
Aussie dollar,
under 25
Euro
minutes.
dollar. Scale in 25.
It was a bad idea to be in 3 different positions at this time because they look like they're working, but now I have to manage 3 positions.
That sounds like hell.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe there's a silver lining, like, because I only manage like 1 at a time, but then maybe I'm like thinking too much into 1, and 3 would make me dumber, maybe, and then that would make me do better.
It's actually giving me a really good overview of what's happening completely with the yen, because I'm in a couple of different yen pairs.
Oh, I don't ever know how to feel about that. Like, because then isn't it kind of like you just have like more size on than normal?
Yep. Usually yes. But I did these at 3 separate times, and they were all valid entries, and it was just worth it in the time. And yeah, so I started off with Euro Yen today, and I got hedged quickly.
Dollar CAD.
And the only reason I'm
Scaled in
gonna
50.
sell is because I found the opportunity to unhedge, but if I didn't have that, I'd only be in 2. But you know what I mean. I'm playing what the market's giving me.
Yeah. I thought you meant like you entered 3 at like the same time, so then that would be like, yeah, then that would be different.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And the
it's
last
like
one
Euro dollar wants more
Yeah.
liquidity. Let's get more fills going on. It was like 45 minutes of nothing.
Yeah. Let's try more, so 2 or 3 hours of nothing.
Oh no, it's worse than that. It was like, yeah, it was more than 45. Jesus Christ.
Say from
just kind of
opening it,
zoned
just
out.
fucked around. Yeah. Well, currently my Aussie yen positions that's just a runner. I'm just wherever it takes. I'm just lowering my stop loss and stop loss because that's how I'm managing that one. I know it's going to come back up at some point. Actually, right now it's a good exit. Right now is break-even exit, and I am probably going to take that, so I'm in 2 positions. Yep, okay, so I'm locking in the profit on Aussie yen. When I say profit, I mean break even. But yeah, now I've reduced my exposure and I'm better off.
Hi, is IC Markets a good broker?
Pretty good, yeah.
Aussie dollar.
Look at that mess. Ugh. Hedge from the morning and then I missed the whole move.
Does it provide rebates for orders or not?
Yes.
Thank you, man.
I will be back.
Alright, I'm watching useless YouTube videos. Somebody sent in Hold My Beer.
Did you see my break
Aussie
even
dollar.
on Aussie yen?
Yeah, I'm just planning on doing the same.
It looks so messy, jeez, like... It just looks shit. Oh, what are these videos?
But I'm gonna scale in instead. The DAX just hit the Viva. Euro is kinda making a break for it.
Yeah, I'm currently just in Euro yen and pound yen, just those two. And I'm highly considering exiting pound yen around now. What? Letting him target. It's a hard one. So it can really go down.
But the pound is far more extended than the euro. Okay, that can have good and bad sides.
Well, if I'm expecting them to go down, I'm expecting yen, the pound to dive after
Do
this
you have a
support.
target in mind?
I reckon the next S1's gonna happen quick. Once it starts moving, it's gonna either reach it or miss it. And then that's gonna be it. Then it's done.
Target is still the same. 1254.
I'm just gonna post this so I can rub pound yen in your face. Oh wait, I forgot. Did you pull pound yen or did you hold it?
No, I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going.
Sell or buy brew. DAX is rejecting VWAP.
Maybe just sell the DAX instead. If it's not too late. The spread is still terrible. We had an hour too early.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that, you got a history. But I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation.
Dollar CAD.
Thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah.
Have you tried using that depth of market indicator any?
Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. But what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger.
I'll be back in a sec.
Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Dollar CAD.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Dollar CAD.
Oh shit. Okay. Scale out some of this. Yep. Let's do this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna close pound yen here. I don't even care anymore. I'm not risking it. It's gonna fall so hard. So hard without me. Okay. Sweet. That's a good pound yen one. Right, glad I held that one. That was really nice. Now I've got Euro yen to deal with. We're still at this horizontal part. I don't like it.
Some shitter trading P. I have a feeling the euro-yen can rise anytime.
Yep, knew it. Knew pound yen would be heading for my original target.
Yeah, me too. Session's about to change.
Mario! Save the euro yen! It's actually looking good now.
Easy to get shift in volumes.
So now, to figure out if Mario's shit or my trade's gonna finish first. New pound yen would, and it's gonna fly another 20 pips down without me. Fucking rude. Just plain rude. Wow.
Euro yen gonna stop me out first. Haha. Some news is coming out for the euro in about 20 minutes. Not planning on stay that long on the position.
Let's go.
Where is the VWAP on EURJPY? $125.637. Thanks. Don't like the volatility. Let's get off this boat. Me neither, I'm about to get stopped out any second.
Oh, fuck you, pound yen. No. Straight down. Damn bloody knew it would happen as well. Oh, I'm still holding the euro yen.
DAX rejected WAP nicely.
Are you still on the toilet, Mario? Sorry, I'm very in and out of my bedroom, so I have really not read what you said in the last 10 minutes. The VWAP on euro yen is at 125.636. Sorry for the late response. Yeah, the volatility isn't the best, but the volatility makes sense with the pound yen breaking out and stuff, so... Actually... that
Updating
means...
the blog LOL.
Yeah, means distract yourself. You do
From
that.
the shaker.
Just take a selfie and put it up. That can be your log.
Pound Aussie looks like it could be rising from the consolidation. What would be effects of bearish EURUSD through the week on the entire market?
The effect, well, if the euro dollar is bearish, it could mean a lot of things. It could mean we have a really strong euro going down, or we have a really strong dollar going up, or it could be a combination of both. But yeah, that really doesn't say much. Can't really go work with that.
It just depends. Moving TP.
Better be moving it down, you pussy. If it helps swing, my level is at 125.344. Haven't changed it at all. Ah, shit. Ah, 398. Ah, and you're doing that because you're connecting the two anchors, immediate anchors from the left, right, and you draw that support line that is slightly upslope, and you get the 398 level. Is that what you're referring to, Swing? I might go 395 to compromise, because that is very logical and I like that.
NASDAQ is making a WAP reversal to the upside.
That must have been Forex Magician because I did not see the message.
Oh wow, I'm not broke yet. Probably gonna move the stop down.
10 minutes now until the top of the hour, winning the German PPI numbers for July, a month-on-month 0.1% expected versus a power flat reading, while the year-on-year figure minus 1.8% expected versus power of minus 1.8%. While the Swiss exports and imports joyed for July as well. Exports real month-to-month a prior of 7.9%, while imports real month-to-month a prior of 5.5%.
Oh,
on the currency strength, the yen is above everything, so things should continue down.
Consensus is supposed to be better on German CPI. Ah, that is bad. 7 minutes. I'm not gonna be out of this trade in that time.
Sorry, 7 minutes. We got the Euro news, don't we?
Yeah, German PPI.
Uh-huh.
I should get out of this trade before that. Because if that is actually true, then if there is no change in the numbers, the index is gonna go back up.
How are you predicting that? Or is it just if it's a possibility?
The change matters, not the number.
Yeah, but can you predict the change in this, or is it always unknown?
Does the divergence command still work on Discord?
I'm working to fix that. No, there's no way to predict that unless you know the number in advance. If you have Bloomberg or Reuters, you can see who's proposing what. And depends on how solid these people are.
Oh, okay.
You can make an assessment or something like that.
But I guess most of us, what we're doing is technical analysis, so the fundamentals don't play a large role in it. Like, it's good to know when they are and the possibilities of their effects, but to choose a direction based off it, I think that's pretty nil.
Dumb.
Yeah, dumb. yeah, dumb. Come on, you're...
I'm gonna get stepped out
just
now.
faking out.
Where does the conesis actually come from?
It's a mix of the recommendations banks and funds have. Like I said, if you have Reuters or Bloomberg, you can actually see who says what.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stepped out, pretty
That's
sure.
the dollar. That is the dollar. NASDAQ just dropped.
That is good. But the structural high is actually lower than my stop. And if I move the stop higher, it's gonna hurt a bit. It's gonna cost me all my profits.
I'm actually going to... I'm going to move my stop down to 125.7.
Pound Aussie is starting to rise. It's at WAP now. Could push the euro up.
Fuck that, that's dangerous. 716.
This is just pre-market volatility. Not everything has a reason. I mean, everything has a reason, but it's pretty much pointless
Whether
to
you know the
explain
reason.
everything.
Yeah. God, that is strong. This could just be euro dollar testing VWAP as well, but no, the whole market's moving. Damn it. Scaling.
Maybe a Judah swing.
Yeah, but Judah's normally happening the other way.
Okay, if I just scaled in, if it...
That's just
goes
over 2
higher,
minutes
I'm just
time
gonna
now
stop
till
it
the
out.
top of the hour again, reading the German PPI numbers for July. Year-on-year minus 1.8% expected, unchanged from the prior expected, while month-to-month 0.1% expected. Additionally, the Swiss exports and imports real due to be released.
That's exactly why I said I not want to be in this trade when this news come. It's just gonna fuck around, stop us out, and then just go right to the targets.
Yeah. Do you know what Marbo just said? I didn't hear.
Sorry?
Do you know what Marbo said? You were speaking over him. I didn't hear.
Yeah, you did speak over me, so everybody was speaking.
Sorry. Let's get up to Twitter and find out.
Or you can rewind the live stream.
Nah. Takes too long. Alright, 2 minutes. Oh, I added a mini lot on the VWAP as well, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
So 2 minutes to stop out.
That's it.
1 minute to go now.
Look at Eurodollar. That doesn't look too bad at the moment. Like it's strong, but it's below VWAP, and a little bit of false hope before we get stopped out, I guess.
NASDAQ is holding.
The Swiss exports real month-to-month 2.3%, while imports at 1.1%. Again, to repeat, the Swiss exports real month-to-month 2.3 with a power vision of 8.1, while imports real month-to-month at 1.1% with a power vision of 5.1.
Isn't that up? But the euro goes down.
Still waiting the German PPI numbers.
It's gonna stop us out.
Hasn't been released yet. Looks like a really nice reversal though, at the second. Yeah, guess give it a minute. I've already accepted the loss, so whatever happens, happens.
.2% month-to-month for the German PPI number, while year-on-year at minus 1.7%. So again, to repeat the German PPI numbers for July, year-on-year coming in at minus 1.7% versus the expected minus 1.8, while the month-to-month figure 0.2% versus expected 0.1.
Great, conflicting information.
Yep.
Index is gonna go up, so gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Yeah, I'll join you in that one. We can do that together.
Time to smile and wait.
That's it. You got it.
Oh, I just take the $4 profit.
Dollar CAD.
That's the most logical one.
T3.
Looks like it's going to keep falling.
That's probably a smart idea with that trail there, Swing.
Canceling orders.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up for a bit. I'm talking too much.
Dollar CAD.
Pound Aussie rejected WAP to the downside.
Closing all.
That is because... actually, never mind.
Probably a good exit.
Yep, now it's time for me to get stopped out. By myself. Probably a really good call by Swing.
It's probably still gonna work out. The dollar CAD is dropping pretty hard. And the news are kind of conflicting, so there's very, very high chance that it's actually gonna go up.
From conflicting information. That gives it a high chance of going up.
It is still a valid setup.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's valid, but it doesn't look very probable.
Yeah, the setup is definitely valid. But like I said, the dollar CAD is dropping, and the news result was conflicting. So this can move the volatility in both directions.
Yeah, it just depends which one it goes in.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna find that out. But the setup is still short. And the target is still 125,392. Nothing has changed from this morning.
Nope.
But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. It's just
like
we
money.
actually watched it play out.
I like money.
You like money? That's interesting. I hate money. If you like money, that means you're not going to re-enter.
Exactly. That's the point.
Boy. Good boy.
Did I actually make some money, or was it just a gigantic waste of time?
I actually made money.
369. Oh, I made money.
The pound yen saved my ass in terms of making money.
Euro yen gonna go down hard in a minute. If the euro holds, if the VWAP holds on the euro, this is gonna go down pretty hard. But looking at dollar CAD, this is maybe not happening. And my scale in was so nice. But this was right at the news. This was pure gambling. So I didn't do it very high, very big.
Dollar yen is dropping.
Just add maybe 5-6%.
Yeah. Just give me 1 minute and I'll be back to the combo.
I doubt the euro will hold VWAP.
I'm just disconnected.
Euro dollar.
Whoa, this is no fun. I'm still disconnected.
Does that timer appear on your trading screen?
Which timer? Oh, you mean this one?
Euro dollar.
Yes.
No, that's just an overlay for the live stream.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes yo tengo una parking en la colección. Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay.
Yeah, this is actually just a small app. A guy from Google actually made it. It's open source, and I asked him to change it a little bit, so I have this version so it shows the event properly. So I can just type anything I want, like US jobless claims, and I just type the time. Today at, when is it? 8:30. Enter, and that's it.
Down we go. Come on.
Yep.
Neat.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño.
I'm going to find a countdown timer indicator.
DAX.
Too much information is usually not a good idea.
Y todos mis envidiosos les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel que se ha portado muy mal.
Because you also need to maintain all this stuff.
Shit, maybe I should close it. Nope. I'm gonna watch YouTube.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, dollar CAD is just popping over. Oh, this is gonna go so fast. In a minute. Oh, the DAX is going up too. Yeah, this is gonna go.
DAX is over now.
Yeah, but the US dollar is on our side now.
I'm going to wait this out, I'll be back.
Shit. Looks like a fake on the 30-minute.
Euro Yen.
10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, waiting the Swiss industrial output for the second quarter at WGA year on year, prior 0.8%.
I should have closed Yuri in.
Still below VWAP.
Yeah, but I'm worried. I could have closed it and re-entered. That would have been nice.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, I guess not.
Shit.
The euro just crossed the yen on the currency strength.
I think this is now a buy, so I'm probably going to hedge it.
3 minutes now until the release of the Swiss industrial output for the second quarter. That's at year-on-year par 0.8%.
Dollar CAD.
I'm hedging. What's your input on euro yen?
Yeah, it's tricky. It's just too much volatility.
I hedge myself.
Euro yen can rise another 25 pips or so.
It actually can retest the... Oh yeah, that's 21 pips. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I got worried, so I just hedged. And I'm thinking about buying a retest.
One minute to go now.
The euro dollar looks okay to buy.
Alright.
Minus 8.6% year-on-year for the Swiss industrial output. Again, to repeat, the Swiss industrial output minus 8.6% year-on-year, par vision of 0.6%. While the breakdown, the industry and construction output year-on-year minus 7.7% with a par vision of 0.5%.
Dollar CAD.
Did you change your parameters on your currency strength indicator?
Euro yen.
Some Chinese data from the Finance Ministry
Looks
saying
different than
outstanding
mine.
local government debt at 24.16 trillion yuan for the end of July.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Is this Pepperstone?
No, this is... Oh, the monitoring is Pepperstone, yeah. But my main account is on IC Markets.
Shit, I'm hedged again. I hedged twice on Euro yen. Fuck. That hurts.
Yeah, don't do stupid stuff now, it's higher, much higher volatility.
It wasn't stupid, it was valid.
I'm talking about the future, not the now.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Nikkei is rising to VWAP. It has a big spread too.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
If Nikkei bus is off VWAP, things will go down more. I think it will bounce too.
$135.39 coming up.
Looks like I'm getting stopped out on the euro yen.
Gotta be careful. It's whipsawing, so
Yeah.
just be real.
No more 1 pip stop loss, have to wait.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
I'm going to wait for it to play out.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Oh, look at Aussie yen. Should have held that short. Alright.
That's not gonna happen, huh?
I still think it's valid short. Even though it's above VWAP. Oh, okay, now maybe I'm starting to change my mind. $, okay.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, that looks kinda shitty.
At resistance.
Yeah. But this time it's gonna break.
Yep.
Yeah, the DAX is holding too.
This could just be pricing in.
Dollar CAD.
Before London? Could that be it?
Yeah, probably, but doesn't break. And the euro is also kind of tough on it.
I scaled in at the top. Let's see what happens.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Perfect place to exit. But I'm not gonna do it.
Euro yen.
That's a good exit now.
Euro dollar.
It's fighting hard.
Euro dollar. DAX. Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Nikkei looks good. DAX is going down. Gap. Oh, Nikkei. Are you still in?
Yeah, but this is just
geopolitical news now. Iran have unveiled the Soleimani ballistic missile with a 1,400-kilometer range.
Euro dollar.
There.
This is an announcement from Iran coming off as well from US Secretary of State Pompeo confirming he will be traveling to UN headquarters today, formally triggering the so-called snapback provision that would force the Security Council to reactivate sanctions imposed against Iran in the years before a 2015 agreement to try and force Tehran to curtail its nuclear weapons program.
This doesn't look good.
Dollar CAD. DEX.
Looks like the DEX is holding.
Just a heads up that Chinese Foreign Ministry has begun their daily press briefing, with some China data released as well, with the January to July non-financial outbound direct investment falling 2.1% year on year.
Dollar CAD. DEX. Euro Yen. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm kind of losing faith here.
Me too.
Oh shit, the euro is going up pretty strong. I'm out.
So China repeating their call for US to cease wrong moves on Hong Kong. Again, to repeat, that's China repeating their call on the US to cease their wrong moves on Hong Kong. It's more from China, and cutting their interest rate cap allowed in private loans. They will be capping private loan rate cap at 4 times of its 1-year LPR, while China also saying that US is no longer party to the Iran nuclear deal.
DEX.
This really wants to go down, huh?
Continuing that US is in no position to take action on the Iran deal. China urging the US to abide by the Security Council resolutions.
Looks like we're going up.
More from the Chinese Foreign Ministry here, saying China has decided Hong Kong will be suspending an agreement with US on some legal cooperation. That's after yesterday the US ended 3 agreements with Hong Kong.
Are you in anything?
No, not anymore.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
I'm about to call it a day. Have a good one.
Dollar CAD.
Alright, catch ya.
Oh, EURJPY is gonna drop so hard. It's just gonna fuck around forever because the euro is going up.
China saying it does continue to welcome US investment. China and US agree to have a talk soon, the Chinese Commerce Ministry saying the US decide to hold calls on trade in the near term. So can repeat that, an update from the Chinese Commerce Ministry that China and US agree to have a talks soon. They're deciding to hold call on trade in the near term.
Aussie dollar.
Interpret that as the Chinese Commerce Ministry saying China and US to hold trade talks in the coming days. Minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the Swedish unemployment rate for July with 9.8% expected versus the prior of 9.8 in the range of 8.7 to 9.8% expected. The unemployment rate seasonally adjusted 9.5% expected, that's versus prior of 9.2. The trend reading as well for Swedish unemployment rate, a prior of 9.3%. China as well claiming and calling the claim it's influencing a US election is nonsense.
Aussie yen.
trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. And loving enough for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk, I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guess.
Stop out.
And loving the for anything emotional.
Yeah, the DAX is rolling over too.
There goes all my profits in a
Aussie yen.
Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
More from China saying that the rare earth exports have fallen due to the virus as well as market demand.
I'm down 0.5%, damn it.
I know my inhibitions. I just let them go. Stole my heart just like
Time to stop trading.
I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Still want to short the DAX. Oh,
3 minutes now
moving
until the
average on the
release
floor.
of the Swedish unemployment rate for July. 9.8% expected, with the seeing the adjusted figure 9.5% expected.
Aussie yen.
Probably not.
DEX.
1 minute to go now.
Damn it, I knew it's a short. Ah, whatever.
.9% for the Swedish unemployment rate, we're seasonally adjusted at 9.2. Again, to repeat that, that's the Swedish unemployment rate at 8.9%, that's below expected 9.8, with the seasonally adjusted figure at 9.2, below 9.5% expected, the trend reading at 9.4%.
Cable. cable.
That looks so pretty. The Nikkei's at the VWAP too. Never mind, I'm just gonna call it a day. 0.3-ish% profit. So I guess nothing to complain really.
Aussie M was beautiful.
Alright, have a good one everybody. And talk to you guys tomorrow.